Love your live stream on channel. Oli, welcome, Jabo, welcome. Thank you for the like. Yeah, I'm trying to upload another video. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Ooh. How's everybody doing? Welcome, guys. Welcome, Jay, Jeff. Okay, picture this is here. Welcome. You guys see the new video I just posted? Today's a little bit late. Hi, Jeff. Welcome. Thank you for the like, Jack. That's my, that's the remaining fried rice noodle. Not lazy, welcome. We just saw it. How is that? Is that a little bit like fast? I need to, because there's lots of information in the video. I tried to short it. That's my breakfast. But I didn't sleep though. I was doing that video the whole night. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Today's a little bit late, guys. Sorry for the wait. You see the rice noodle. This is a local rice noodle in my hometown, and it definitely tastes different than the one you guys have in America. It's not like the Guangdong version. Care of her boy. Yeah. Right, Diane. Stockblocks, welcome. Starbucks, I sent you the WeChat already. Come on. Right. Look at that. I would just be like staying here because let me try to upload another video. Welcome, Black Widow. Welcome. Who's gonna try to call who? Welcome, Christopher. Yeah. Today's a little bit late because I'm trying to get that new video out. Yeah, I actually got that video. I'm coming in a few weeks. I'm going to hit you up. Oh, you are coming in a few weeks? That quick? How? When? This shirt, Diane. Message on WeChat. Yeah, let me know. Okay, Starbucks. You're welcome, guys. Yeah, sorry guys, because we're still on the National Day vacation, so I will still stay at my mom's house. Did you guys check the new video I just posted? That's from in the future. I wish I can keep up the the same quality of the content for the video. So even for some people missing the live stream, you guys will get to know what happened. From 2 days ago, the live stream, the content. So, but it took me like 2 days to sort out all the footage and try to do the editing. Yeah, I don't know. It's like take long time. But that's my requirement. Like if I try to post a video, I'm trying to post video like that. Thank you, the Papa Diane. Thank you for the gift. My mom's giving me the chopstick and the rice noodle. Okay, this is like a special rice noodle. Like, good morning, Risk. Diane, you saw the video? That looks amazing. Yeah, you also have this kind of noodle. It's like a special in my local area, and you see like you got it's very quick. You can eat a whole meal, and usually also costs cheap. And then you can go back to work. Hey Jumo, welcome. Yeah, Diane. So do you think like how do you think about the new video, guys? Have you guys? I know like Diane saw that. How do you guys think about the new video? That looks so good. Teresa, welcome. Hello, Diana. I need you guys like feedback on the video. You guys saw the video? The replay? Is that too fast? Because I speed up everything on that video, so it might be a little bit too fast. It's okay, Diana, don't worry. It took me 2 days, guys. If you don't see me on live stream, I'm either doing the editing or like taking care of my kid. The Lorenzo, your mom cooking, and yeah, it was fast. Right? It's kind of fast, right? Because when it slows down, people will get boring sometimes too. I need to find a way. Welcome, Sadie. Hold chopsticks a proper way. This one, I'm gonna put right here, or like this. You mean like in my hand? About cooking shows? Yeah, my mom is getting ready for another cook. Because she will cook anyway. I'm practicing. Yeah, Harren, like I would say like at the end of the day, like you will find a way like how to hold it. Like what's suitable for you. It's not like everybody in China like holding the same gesture. Like some, I actually wasn't so standard the way I'm holding it. So you need to find your own way as long as like effective. Welcome, guys. Yeah, like we will be we'll be back to Hangzhou tomorrow. Thank you for the hearts, Eddie. So no one will correct. I mean, Harold. Some people are annoying. They were like, for example, Karen. They will criticize you. Regular people don't care. Nobody checking how you hold the chopstick. As long as you can feed it to your mouth. Oh, the biggest sneaker reseller got raided. Which one? Like, there's so many though, Tiana. Starting from, it's like it happened recently. I think even before the pandemic, this Cool Kicks, oh, they got raided. I don't know that. I don't know that. I'm a heart. Are you Mexican? No, I'm Chinese. I give the heart. Mason. Both hands like that. Got busted. I think if they got insurance, they should be okay. Cool gigs. They rise up a little bit late. Like they basically rise up after the social media period, right? Time period, right? Like Cool Kicks wasn't even around when I was in the business. They wasn't even big. Yeah, when I was in the sneaker business, my nickname is called Hennigan. They were buying all the shoes. Everyone was stealing from the train. Stealing from the train? What are we doing, Sadie? Oh, I finished this breakfast. Today live stream a little bit late because I just finished that new video. I don't know if you guys saw that. That video is like, you know, I spent 2 days. You see, like I spent 2 days, but it is. I don't think it will be like a very, you know, will have lots of people willing to watch the whole video though. Easy buzz if you are no. You're right. But later, you know, my mom's still cooking because this will be the last day we stay here. Tomorrow we'll be back to Hangzhou. So all the, you know, content tomorrow will be a little bit different. Nike train got busted like on regular. I don't know, the whole industry, you cannot get involved. Like sometimes again, once you got one hit, you lose the whole business. I mean, cool cakes, they definitely pay the insurance. I think they should be okay. Like for the small business owner, sometimes if you got like lost like 1,000 pairs, damn, you lost everything. Alright, I'm trying to date like 37-year-old woman and try Shanghai. Harold, like where is Shanghai? I don't know, like what? Or like Shanghai. Right, Tiana. Welcome, guys. Shanghai, I don't know how to spell it. Yeah, maybe try to spell the name right, Harold. If you try to figure out like how to date like a 37-year-old woman, maybe try to figure out how to spell it. What's the name of that dish? There's like a fried rice noodle. Local rice noodle. I don't know, like being a good guy will always, you know, being understandable. Saving right. Shoot after 25 and single, there are left over. I think after 30. 25 is like too early. Most of people get married around 30 in China. And after 25, it's just a little bit early. Like 25 is too early. I think like 30 years, and it's very easy to be like leftover because right now I think you guys have to know, like in modern day China, people are more picky. It's not only like a man or woman, like not only from like a singles, you know, side. It is like from both sides, people have more, you know, people want more and wanted more, so there will be more things happen. Like, who wants to get married if you can messing around, right? Is that the right answer? I like a 7 million woman, that's more than enough. And you have to think about like how many no, Nathan's here. Oh no, Nathan's here. I think when you're talking about, I'm a breakfast too, Lisa, welcome. When we're talking about get together, right? Like being in a relationship, it's not that I don't care about where you came from though. Like as long as, like, I don't know, if I'm a girl, you treat me good, you understand me, you care about me, I don't see the problem. It's just like right now, I think more people are like not like too afraid of show themselves, right? Like every time, like it's not only about girl or like a boy, like both sides, male, female. Not so many people willing to show themselves. And how can you know the true person if both sides is not open enough? Like, you have to be open-minded. You have to be open-minded first. I think Haron is talking about a woman from Shanghai but living in Illinois. Nobody want to talk to a girl. Lower physical body does not. Come on, Nathan, be careful, okay? This is like a 6th account. Vietnam, Natalie, I never been, but I wish I can go. Just got that now. Told me from Shanghai, yeah. I think that's the issue. That's what happened. What's good, Billy? Welcome. Leftover from the other night, from yesterday. The rice noodle that's a leftover. It still tastes good, huh? Yeah, this is the rice noodle. Local Taichung rice noodle. Like we have like a thick rice noodle and thin rice noodle. Just like a thick one. Thick one. Thick one. You love life. Okay. I will tell you, in China, the like rice noodle looks different in different area. There's like a special rice noodle in my hometown, and they taste good. And it's like easier to digest than the regular noodle. So short side, we cut it. Lisa, we cut it. Otherwise, you're going to have like too much. Yeah, my mom is like preparing right now. Like we'll have more. Rice noodle is like hard to make. Like we don't make noodle by ourselves. Usually in China, you buy noodle from like fresh market. Buy fresh or dry fresh. Rice noodle cannot preserve for too long. So usually the rice noodle is all like fresh. From the fresh market. Import from Italy. No, like you cannot find this from Italy though. Welcome, guys. I drink for that. Welcome. The Phillies lost. What kind of game is that? Like baseball, football? Same as pho? No, not. I mean, pho is also rice noodle, but this one's like a more tough. I think for pho they put more water into it, so you have to cook like with a soup. This one you can also cook with soup as like a stir fries batter. Right. Oh, Ronnie is here. Ronnie, did you check my new video? You did? Can I have like a feedback from Ronnie? Look who it is. Give it a love. Thanks. I need your feedback though. Like, is it too fast a little bit? Miami Hurricane are stomping the Florida scene. Okay, that's good. I want to talk your. What is that, Freddy? Why you don't wear glasses? If you see me wear the glasses, that means I didn't even sleep. Like my eyes are too dry. I cannot wear the contact. Usually if you see me wear the contact, that might be, you know, I have the sleep. I was doing the video. That video I posted, I spent me 2 days. Thank you, Diane. And also because I'm at home, so I don't need to wear anything. But tomorrow we'll be back to Hangzhou. And I will try to remember our friend Garrick. Garrick is in Shaoxing, so I might contact him. Try to meet him because he's going to leave the country, leave China around 7th. He has been here for a month already. But this trip, you know, he came here to play the wild ball. And he got paid. But I met him at the last week he's here. So, but in the future when he come back, we'll be making like more contact. Like I will try to bring him on the video more. Thank you. Here comes trouble. Thank you. Then I told you this is your family. I mean, if you're interested, if you come to China, if you're interested to come to my hometown, and we can always, you know, invite you here. I mean, if you come to my live stream, this is your family. It's our family now. Thank you, Riz. Thank you. The video about the, you know, the live stream highlight that I just posted like a few minutes ago, you guys saw that? That one's like a 2.5 minute. Cost me 2 days. I literally didn't sleep for 2 days. I see like 3 hours. Sometimes like, I think I wanted too much on my video content. You didn't see that, Sadie? Not yet. Yeah, that video, I think in my Palestinian cafe. What do you mean silver orders? Lorraine, like she's still like a kid. And she doesn't like what I told her to do. I have to wait until she told me that she's willing to do that, and she will do it. Otherwise, she won't. If I tell her like, "Can you help me with that?" she will say no. Zhao Lusi has a new show. Isn't she like already like retired from playing like acting? He's trying to flirt. Who? Nathan always try to flirt. Then become the best friend on Ronnie though. But he will be too crazy sometimes. Even Ronnie cannot stand him. That drink is cool. That's Sprite. Love everybody, of course. And we love you, Ronnie. No, she's not retired. I don't know nothing about that actress, okay? I mean, you can talk to Lorraine about that. I'm drinking the tropical mixed Sprite. I mean, this like usually like my mom will buy like 2 boxes of drink beverage at home. I mean, let me finish this and we'll be put our camera to my mom. Postcard in the mail. I mean, I still didn't figure out. I think we don't have postcard here, but if you want, I don't know, maybe come here in person, because we don't do postcard in China for a long time. I think I don't know how to get that process. Cheesesteak, nice. Philly cheesesteak, big Philly, eat a Philly cheesesteak. Not more expensive. Thank you for the. It's okay. Like in Chinese, 如果心意我领了, just like it's like I got your, you know, intention, and you know we accept your kindness. But you don't have to send that, like it's too far. Because I still don't figure out, I still need to like send 1 postcard. I didn't figure out the stamp. We're not like, I don't even know where to buy the stamp. I think on the internet you can buy it. Let me try to finish this. Talk with his mouth full. That's a lot of noodle though. That's a lot of noodle. Your mom fixes your big plate. Yeah, thank you for the heart, little though. Usually we'll be putting there in the dishwasher. Noodle is right. I mean, this noodle is good. What kind of Libby?
What's your name?
Sarah.
Hello, Libby, welcome. Delicious meat, right. We're almost finished. And we'll be take a look at my mom's cooking again. One more thing. Huh? My mom is trying to like let me come down to the garden. Let's go to the garden. Yeah, sure, Terry. Terry, did you see the video I just posted? 你好吗 welcome. I mean, I told you I was busy with making the video. That video is like 2 minutes, but it took me like 2 days. From the movie, how's the movie? So that's a gunner like, that's our sweet potato. You see, my mom don't know how to do it, but she need to hire like an uncle to do it. The uncle is helping the whole garden. Shut up, Nathan. Did you ever want to go home? You mean my uncle and my grandma? Yes. So that's our sweet potato comes out. Big sweet potato. And this also, you can also stir fry this. Big sweet potato, yes. Time with your family. Thank you, Casey. Yeah, those so. I also use a leaf in cooking. Yeah, the leaf will be, will be cooked. If you use a leaf, stir fry with the garlic, it will be good. It will taste good. And also good for your health. It's a good quality, nice color. I mean, for the sweet potato, I could hand with your mom so easy. Right, my mom grow that. But my mom basically, let the uncle do the job though. Uncle is like walking around this area for everybody. Shiny, very impressive. A gunner. That's our big sweet potato. Potato vine, yes. Potato vine will be used for the cooking. And did you guys know potato vine is also good for anti-cancer? Like so hot over here. Good hobby. I've never heard of that. You never heard of that? Now you know that, Casey. They're good for good for good. Welcome, Candace. We also grow these potato leaves as a vegetable for a dish. Yes. Take a look at those. Surprised. Yeah, try to have them. How do you cook that? Stir fry them with the garlic. Are you gonna make? No, these are the regular sweet potato. This one you stir fry with the garlic. Okay, what be taste good? I mean, it's hard though. You don't believe that? I mean, you don't believe lots of things, Ronnie. Preventative. Yeah, it's not like a cure cancer. It's like preventative. It can lower the risk of that. Yeah. It's like a lower the risk of that. Lower the risk of that. It's not like a cure. Definitely we still traditional. No, it's like a more than scientific find. Possibly, yes, possibly. We cannot say for sure they will have a very effective, but it's actually have lots of All Chinese cigarette? What is all Chinese cigarette? It's like not Chinese cigarette. Potato leaves are very common at most of the backyard in Malaysia. Oh. Old Chinese cigarette? It's not old. This one's like a new find though. Like it's not. I don't think that's like in. Garlic and chill. JhnenVEE too. JhnenVEE too. Right. Oyster sauce. Right. Yes, Sadie. Good. GQ girl, welcome. So try to pick up all the like those kind of like a young soft one vine will be good. If I get too tough, it's not good for cooking. Morning GQ. Sorry I missed this. Is this your mom's garden? It's a mom's garden. Terry, so let me introduce you this place, okay? So you see, this is my mom's backyard. And we have like a duplex, right? The other half, my mom's bestie bought it. So it's still empty because, you know, my mom's bestie got some money and she had like a multiple property, so she didn't even live here. My mom moved here like 15 years ago. So, you know, she agreed to use, you know, for my mom to use her backyard. And sometimes we will be, you know, my mom also like send some produce to her. So it's all even because, you know, big city, she's like abandoned the house here. So she's using this as her garden. Right. But if the house got sold, then, you know, we cannot use this anymore. Thank you the heart, Eileen. But if I bought a house, that's another story. If I can make some money, I'll buy the other one. No sale. You're a sweet potato. You should rent it. No, like she won't be rented. Like why? We don't need to rent it. We already got our enough space though. Unless I got enough money, I will be buying it. Thank you the rose, Maka. Nice house. Yeah, thank you, Ailing. See this? Think of the rose, Maka. Never Papa Voni Homa. My mom's just going inside now. Let's take a look. Is there any wildlife around? Yeah, some like a squirrel or anything like this, but very little because this village have lots of factory already taking the space for the wildlife. Lots of bird. There's one time there's like a bird flying into our house. $400,000. 3 million RMB. Like I told you guys, our old 2-bedroom we sold for 2 million RMB. And then this house we sold that old apartment for 2 million and added 1 million to buy this. So like 1 million is like $150,000. No, $150,000. So in general, it's like $40,000 for the whole building, right? 400,000 for the whole house, and it's cheap. It's cheap compared to the other city because it's like a big house. But if you go to like 2 days ago, we will argue about this on my live stream. If you go to like a place that no other people live there, price will be even lower. A whole house sometimes costs you like what, $10,000. You can buy a whole house, but there's not so much stuff to see, or like you don't have lots of grocery shop or stuff. But you can still have like a very cheap price, right? Here compared to the price in Hangzhou or Shanghai, the price in Shanghai 1 bedroom costs like a 10 million RMB. It's like triple the price of this whole house. So you get to see the size of different cities. There's like different kind of. Take a train. Think of the corn, Maka. What kind of train, Casey? You mean like take the train to the city and buy a house over? That kind of cheap price is like very far away, like a few 100 kilometers away from the city, from the south. Like if you go to the north, there's still place like that. And here is like, in here is no longer like that. We were discussing about this. Like in China, like people were talking about the definition for to define a village or the rural area is, you know, you have to have like a certain distance from the city center to somewhere like got nothing. But in the whole south of China, it's very hard to find this kind of area. Every different area is like a 20 to 30 minutes drive. You will always find like a city center. I mean, yeah, move cheap house and take a train, but still people prefer to stay in like a big house. So your mom house is like 400,000 plus two? No, like $400,000. Why like multiple two though? Where's your hometown? Is it cold in autumn? This in Taizhou, like it's a little bit cold because it's a humidity level. Can a foreigner buy a house in China? For now, yes. But not every kind of property. You can only buy when the real estate company have the license to sell to foreigners, like some kind of like international company. There's like a Raffles City, there's one time I show you guys the property they have, and this kind of property you are able to buy. But in the future, I think they will have more real estate company realize they were selling to you. Rural area good for retirement, of course, Candice, because everything is cheap and you can get everything. Like living back then, if you were talking about without the e-commerce, you would definitely have some trouble living in the village. Right now, like lots of villages in China, you're able to get all the deliveries in like 1 or 2 days. So that it doesn't matter where you live. Like living in a small city actually or like a small village, like are more fun or more free, have more freedom. Oh, there's a bestie checker on her home. She doesn't have to check on her home though. A foreigner can buy property, land in China. I think land is not, but property yes. How often like does bestie? Okay, yeah, delivery helps a lot, right? Now because we had the internet, like we have the delivery, so everything seems like today we have squid, we have this fish, shellfish, this is the jellyfish, more seafood. You guys see that? More seafood. That's a jellyfish. You guys see this?
A pot for potting.
Freehold house or apartment to foreigners? I don't think so. Like I said, GQ, like for the foreigner, you can only buy the company that have the license. But those kind of company still like a small number, because lots of company they wasn't even ready to sell to the foreigners. They don't have enough like a sales team to deal with foreigners. But I'm talking about in like a 5 to 10 years there will be more. Does that make sense? That's a jellyfish. You could eat jellyfish. Lots of things you don't know. little rummy. And only leasehold, limited lease them. Yes, for now, most of them like that. Or chicken feed. I mean, stop. You have eaten chicken feed already, Ronnie. You ate that, and you're pretending you are not. You can't eat anything once. They taste good though. I mean, Jumo in Florida, you guys don't eat this? Seafood today? No, we have seafood every day because my hometown have all the seafood. Who even discovered you could eat that? My ancestor? The country eats everything. My country, no. Human eats everything though. It's only that people in America didn't eat lots of things. No offense. I mean, I would say go travel around the world. Like the whole world, people got to eat different kind of food. It's just like, you see, even when we talking about the food, people in America like got limited. Like it's like you guys are like a bunch of kids sitting on the table. See, oh, that's the thing you can eat. That's the thing you cannot eat. Okay, thanks, mom. I know. And that's like you, right? But like, if you go like talk to guys like living in the wild, like they eat everything. Like for if you like if I throw you into the jungle, different kind of jellyfish. Yeah, there's like different kind of jellyfish. There's one kind of jellyfish here. Where the thing I eat is like alligator. You even eat a raccoon. If you talk about like two Chinese people about raccoon, like most of people don't eat raccoon. They're too smiley. The only weird thing tastes like tastes like no, it's like very special taste. It's just like a squid, but it's like a more firm, more chewy. But with the sauce, it will be good. Day changers here. Day changers. No, this is like a different kind of. There's like thousands of different jellyfish. No, the jellyfish, like after you wash it, you can just like make it as a cold dish. I sold raccoon meat and got it on the new. What? Raccoon meat? In where? In California? That's new to me. I mean, I never see like a raccoon meat though. I barely see any raccoon. What's for dinner? I mean, nobody eats raccoon in China though. The jellyfish sting you change your entire day. Oh yeah, this one is like a not toxic. Like most of the other jellyfish will be toxic. This one is not toxic. Welcome, Kareem. The jellyfish sting you and change your entire. We have like a raccoon in our yard. Okay, raccoons are in the southeast. Have you been to part of the southeast? It's like Florida, right? I went to Florida. Raccoons in our yard. I mean, we don't have raccoon here, but in the north we have raccoon. Raccoon. There's raccoon. I think the typical raccoon, the raccoon looking raccoon, like the one in the anime, like a cartoon, that's only in America though. In here the raccoon looks different. To eat them? No, nobody eat that kind of stuff. And also like for people saying like Chinese people eating cat, I would say we do have people eat dog. Nobody eat. There's two people in here. People know like a dog tastes good. Okay, no offense, but for those people, they be saying like dog tastes good, a cat tastes like a piss. Thank you the heart, Andrea. Like so, nobody eating a cat. I don't know why like people are saying like Chinese people eat cat. Like I bought a big nose. It's like if you come to China, like the way people cooking it, like they will overcome some kind of like a dog's man's best friend stop eating it. Like When did you see me eating it, bro? Ronnie? Rami? I have a dog myself. Thank you for popping vote, Andra. We have 2 more propaganda here. Wait till they have the taste like a 4 tiao qiang, and then they will know how good Kushing tastes. Right, thank you for popular vote, that Andra. Welcome. You had a box and a worm on your plate. Box and a worm, yes. That's in the also in the southwest, like in around Yunnan province. Regular people here don't eat that. Goro bao, I almost ate but decided not to. Goro bao, okay. And that's in the north. That's in the north. And also like in Guangxi province. That makes differences. Special breeding for dogs that are eaten, not pets. Right. Makes a difference. I don't know, like you definitely, like regular people's house definitely, not like thinking about eating dog or something. It's weird. This is what we eat. I mean, you can call it a jellyfish is a little bit sus, but it is what it is. That's the local food. Welcome, little soul. Got the squid. Jellyfish is delicious. Yes. You have tried that too, Mono? Love it, Teresa. Welcome. What is that? This gamma.
I think.
Ah, that's like a gizzard. Dog gizzard. I'm alive, not trying to run away. Damn, Casey. Okra. Long ago, an uncle made a soup with cat meat. Treat my mom. Toy was telling her. What? Cat meat in where? In China? You have 2 kitchen. Wow. No, my mom has a 2 kitchen because she started with 1 kitchen, but that stove is not so effective, so she decided to make another one. Fish, turtle, pig brain, chicken feet. I have eaten them all, but no dog or cat meat. I mean, cat? I don't know. Like throughout my whole life in China, I have seen people eat dog. Okay, I never heard anybody try to eat cat. Okay, she has an oven. Yeah, she has an oven, but she usually don't use it. Like oven is like that one. She doesn't know how to use it. Singapore, he was experimenting. Gone are days. Damn, that's wild. I'm not picky either, but I draw the line at the brains. I mean, Juma, if you ever come to China, I will force you to eat the brain. Brain tastes good. But, dog cat is definitely not. Ronnie's like crying. I draw the line at black guy. Come on, like Nathan. Can teach her how muffins. Yeah, we're waiting for you. Terry, you see the seats right here yesterday? Okay, Terry. Good. Okay. That's good, Terry. Thank you. Yesterday, I was telling Stacy, like 2 days ago, I was telling Stacy, this is when she come. That's her seat. And then there's the Ronnie. Okay. We also have, Sadie is here. Like that, Sadie is here. And I will be sitting here. And Terry, when you come here, you will be sitting here. We'll have the whole table. Okay. And my family will be sitting here. Okay. What's for dinner? Yeah, this is a lunch, but we'll have lots of seafood too. That sounds like fun, right? I mean, can you imagine like when my viewers get together in the real life, and Nathan's like crying right now. Nathan cannot speak, like talk anything, and Nathan got muted. Nathan said, "I want to be too." And Nathan, that's like a Nathan's sixth account. Like he got banned for like 5 times already. Now it's the 6th time. Right? I'm gonna be in the corner with the bro Nathan. He came back. He came back. Trying to get your life taken down. No, it's okay. I will be pretty careful though. I will be pretty careful. See? Thank you for pumpkin, Anthony. That's like an Asian refrigerator. Look. Have milk, everything. Fresh veggie here. That's the soup leftover. And that's all the leftover. Don't be worried, it's pretty simple. Right. I'm nice. I don't know why I'm getting accused for being mean. No, like you're talking too much. You can't just watch and stop talking. Take accountability. You know what you said, Nathan. Right. That's the sweet potato vine. Let me take a sip of the Sprite. Had the vine. Yeah, the vine is good for your health. Like lots of commercial in China has been telling people that it can prevent cancer. Sweet potato vine. You're drinking Sprite because my mom bought too much. Like my mom sometimes will be buying like a random drink. So those are for the kid, and Sprite, and Coke, and this is one thing for me. If like in the family there's like a Coke but the other drink too, I will try to solve the other drink first and leave the Coke for the last. A Sprite. Oh, that's a duck. Okay, quack quack quack. Ra số của na. Looks like your mom cooked all day. Is that? 전 여자.
그래도 그 터둘러지면 turlo.
Khói Việt na.
Chị đâu gặp cái chúng mình đâu mà rất khó xí. Nó là这边我们小里面小好的。知道了。
The lady on the refrigerator, that's not a lady. That's like a fortune kid. That's like a boy. That's like a girl. That's like a dragon and a phoenix kid. To give you the fortune and send you, bring all the good luck. Duck soup. What the problem yesterday? No, they fixed it yesterday already, Diane. When we finish cooking, the water is already fixed. Yesterday already fixed. So today we have all the. You see the water is like more stronger. Bosch, right? Yeah. I have one of my friend that sell this. Bosch. That's like also from 15 years ago. Better than my water pressure. Right, Diane. Now you clean the duck. Take all the fatter, the remaining fatter. I mean, that's pickles basically from the lead pie. I don't know about this though. Like this, like is also from the lead pie. I'm sorry. The hat. I mean, yeah. I mean, look on the dark side. You can see the face. Poor duck. That terrible? No, that's the way you deal with it. The duck will be in the soup, Risk. Shout out to the duck. Salted veggie duck soup. I think it's a clear duck soup because usually my mom only cook the clear soup, that not adding too much stuff. I love eating Peking duck. It's nice and tasty good. Right, Peking duck tastes good. I actually brought like Garrick to have the Peking duck. I mean, he has been here for a whole month. He never tried that. So I brought him to it. He loves it. The guy from DC. I mean, then the duck will be taking a shower in this one. I just take down. You will be staying here. The mom works very hard. I mean, most of the Chinese mom is like this. Like, they know how to cook. Not the mom right now, okay? The youngster, you know, the ladies don't know how to cook that. Now it's like boys are cooking more. I'm married. It's a whole duck here. No, don't even know how to cook perfect rice. Yes. Only if you are like a chef, you will know how to do it. Duck, yeah, Christy. Good night, Donald Duck. Why don't you just heat up leftover? The leftover usually we eating for the late night food or the breakfast. Like we just eat the leftover. I mean, the leftover will be eat like during like a different time. The lunch will be the main dish, and the night the dinner will be served the same as the lunch. Should get these rice from Walmart. You can just put them in the microwave. I think Mono's point is like even for doing that, like ladies don't know. I mean, no, like Nathan is talking about like if ladies cannot cook that. About I know about cooking that I saw growing up. Right, you saw growing up, right? And this is the warm leaves. It should be like warm grass from Tibet. That's like a Chinese medicine you put into your soup. It's expensive herbal, right? With the heart. D. Welcome, Michelle. Welcome, Emily. Thank you for the gift, Emily. Good evening, Michelle. It's like the warm grass that you like growing up in the grass. I don't know how to describe that. It's like you guys can search like Tibetan warm grass on Google. Yes, Michelle. And you are using the white wine to cook it, like to wash it, to kill all the germs. Ask your mom. No, I just don't know how to express that. Like I think my mom also don't know. It's this like from Tibet. Winter warm summer grass. Yeah, we call winter warm summer grass. This kind of worm will turn into grass in the next season. During the summer. So when during winter they're the warm. During the summer they're the grass. That's like a Tibetan male worms. I don't know. There's like a Tibetan worms. Is okay with you live streaming them? Yes, for now. Eating those, yeah, you are putting into the soup. It's good. It's super good for your health, for your stamina. Back then, it also saved people's life, though. But for me, like it's like still like a lot of mystery behind it. It's called cordyceps, Candace. Cordyceps. Man, stamina, like both for both man and female. That's my dad, Michael. He's going to smoke, so we cannot let him show on the video. Dry meal warm are not too bad. In that case, yeah, he's going to like a smoke. I bought. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, let me show you guys. Let me do the research. Hey, Rosa will come. Cordyceps. Candace, you were right. You guys know this? Vape easy, but I think vape is easy, but recent year, isn't vape got the problem with the healthy issue? So this one, Cordyceps, That's the scientific name. It's okay. Like it referred to fungus that grow on like a caterpillar, leading to the name winter worm summergrass. Oh, it's like a fungus that growing on a caterpillar. Cordyceps. Right, that's the name. Aren't those the mushroom that can control you? What do you mean control you? Take over your body? I know it's like made there for export, but it's sold in retail. The Last of Us. Lalo cooking, yeah, Rosa. Interesting. Yeah, if you ever go to Tibet, you know you are able to buy this like a very authentic one. They goes a lot back then. Right now the price dropped a little bit. This one.
这样子吃。
Mom like to cook? See her face. I mean, she enjoy it. Kind of a strange question about why are the kitchens compartmentalized? What is compartmentalized? I need the help with the name, with the vocabulary. It will go probably Terry. What does that mean? Like compartmentalized? What does that mean? Two different? No, like we only have this one first. My mom used to like bought this house and build out like a electronic. How many rooms? For the kitchen? No, it used to be only one. This one is the utility room. But she doesn't feel like, you know, the electronic stove, she doesn't like that. That's why she moved to this. The gas stove is better. And you see that yesterday Casey was asking, what is this? She saw this like a toilet. That's because this whole area used to be a utility room, right? That's where you hang your mop. That's where you wash your mop. But now, you know, my mom like build up the whole stuff. A gas stove. No, it's like now it's her main stove now because she want to keep the old electronic stove and now also have like a new one. Yeah, used to cook the traditional way. This one is a gas. This one is electronic. So gas is like a better. Like she tried the first few years and she said like it's not good for cooking. And now she built a new one. This one she just built up like right before the pandemic. You should design, I prefer gas stove outside the house. Yeah, agree. But this gas stove is like a high tech too. You see this vent, when you turn off the heat, the gas, it will close by here. And when you turn on the gas, it will be open. Electric, yeah. My bad, Rami, my bad. Electric stove, too weak. Gas, open fire stove is like portable one, not building. This one is building. Her dad cooking with last night. My dad cooking with last night? Okay, hold on. Which one? My dad wasn't cooking that. That's not my dad. Like that. Last night, that was my uncle. That was my uncle. My dad never cooked though. Yeah, this is my uncle. Uncle, yeah. So now you put some like a salt on your fish. I think you guys will be a good friend. Can Mom speak English? No, she cannot speak, but she can recognize some word. He's dad play violin and sing. Yeah, some of my viewers saw that. My dad can play violin, harmonica, and sing. I mean, actually, if you guys want to see him to play right now, he can also play for you though. It's just like this one thing about bipolar, like when they get like a very confident, they will be very confident. And you know what happened yesterday? He had like a huge lesson for my uncle, like because I told my dad that people love his violin performance, and he went all like he think he's the best of the world, and he tried to give a lesson to my uncle. Like we were sitting here eating, and he's sitting here like teaching my uncle, saying, you cannot do this, you cannot do that, blah blah. That's one thing about bipolar, okay? Like, so sometimes you enjoy the way he enjoy himself, but when he got like he will think he's top of the world, though. Do you guys understand what I'm talking about? It's just like the people around him will be suffering. My uncle yesterday didn't say nothing, but he's starting to talk about because my uncle also have like a grandson, right, yesterday. So the grandson keep crying, and my dad's like never even raised a kid, but he's like try to giving him a lesson, saying like his father doesn't they're either very high or very low. Yeah, and he's like giving the lesson on my uncle, saying like, how do you you have to give him like a discipline and everything, and you like your child is not behaving right. That's what he did. I mean, like then we just ran upstairs. Okay, we just ran upstairs. I mean, one thing about this, like for people who have bipolar, sometimes they will perform very normal, and most of the time they were also very good, but was behaving fine. I mean, like he's talking about the kid, the baby. It's a fresh squid. That is not the place. Right. A baby is going to be a baby. Yeah, right. That's why I'm saying, there's also always different side of people. The reason we got problems with my dad is like that. And also he never do the job or anything. My mom basically do all the work in the family. I mean, if I wasn't on the live stream, I will be helping too. Like I need to watch my, read the comments, so I have to hold my camera. Well, no, we'll work your about. He's king. No, my dad owns a factory, but because factory is already set up, so he doesn't have to go to the factory so often. Like we have people in charge of things, but the factory is still small. Like. Lovely home. Thank you, Michelle. I will tell her later though. Because I've been telling her several times this past 2 days on the live stream. So surely, is your dad on medication? He's on medication for now. That's why you see him being normal. But when he have the episode that he doesn't want to take the medicine, and how could you do that? Those kind of patients, they will never try to. They will think that medication is killing them. The factory make toast, TOOL. Oh, Benjamin is here. Benjamin's waking up. Now it's almost 11:30. Good seeing you. Go live again. Good seeing you. Come back again. Cancel culture. We produce lots of things work. Benjamin, right? We basically are the OEM factory that made all the products to America. We took order from all those companies like Walmart, Home Depot, and the only problem with the factory right now is that when they try to have the agency, they try to have their own factory. So the factory doesn't have the ability to find new customers. Thank you, Risk. I mean, for now as well. Like when people, do you hug children in China? Of course I hug, but I don't want to hug in front of the camera. It's like too fake. Like, do you hug children in China? Why not hug children in China? Like they say they're repeating that. What kind of question is that, Casey? No, we don't hug children in China. We put them into work, the child labor. They don't deserve hug, right? Benjamin. Why wouldn't you have a child anywhere in the world? What do you mean? Why wouldn't you have like a child anywhere in the world, right? Bro, your humor is great. A big hug and then off to the factory, kid. Does it speak English? I mean, Nathan, if you keep talking like that, I will be trying to, I'm gonna cancel you like again. I never got a hug. What do you mean, Casey? You never got a hug? Is Teresa here? Thank you for Papa Vo. Diane. Bye bye. That is not important. Do it. Do it. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart. Diane, thank you. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for lit up the hearts, gallery. How did you learn English so well? By trying to get into the culture of American culture. My parents didn't do that. Oh, I'm sorry, Casey, but in here we do that, but we don't do that often, though. Like we don't hug like often. We just hug like when there's like when you pick them up or when you send them to school, like or maybe to the factory. Kidding you, man. You're doing well. Thank you, cancel culture. Ronnie's like crying. I hug my kids until they're in the middle school. I mean, to be honest, I usually don't hug my kid though. I fight them. Like I play with them. I always messing around with them. Okay, I'm not like a beating them though. I fight them means like I'm messing around with them. I playing with them. I spend my most time with them. When you don't see me around, like I would be playing with them, and do everything with them. I think that's most important. Like I treat them as my friend, and they treat me as a friend. You love them, yes. Kids and hey Stacy, welcome. We're here again. I have seen you with your children. You're a good dad. Thank you, Michelle. I think now it's a little bit late, so they're waiting for the lunch already. See, Stacy, that's your seat, right? And that's Ronnie's. We have Seti sit here, and Terry will be sit here. We still have two seats to claim, guys. We still have 2 seats to claim. We have like a whole table. Thank you, Terry. Yes, sir. We want to claim the seat. I will be joining. Okay, Michelle. Then you got this one. Tammy. On the seat. Okay, Tammy is right here. Tammy is right here. I will fly over. Okay, now, okay. GQ, you're kind of late right now because everybody's here. So when we got like a people are not here, we'll put in another seat. I think we have 2 Diane. I'm sitting here, so you guys can sit here. I just squat in the corner. It's all good, cancel culture. So you rough house with them. You love language. Is that a rough house? I'm not sure. It's just like I play with them. 你们刚起来啊？刚起来嘛 They just wake up. They're kind of like because we went to bed very late last night. 你们要不要先吃点炒面吧，好不好？炒面要不要？他想吃大口嚼是什么东西啊？大口嚼是那个你们昨天买的那个零食啊。
什么老味？
大口嚼什么？我不知道你们买的什么。
大口嚼。
Oh, they want to have the cereal with the yogurt. That one.
这个样去批那个红薯粉啊。
Like a wrestling, right? Get a TV tray. What is TV tray?
完了，那你打开这个就是第二个。
会不会搞你们？
哦，我懂了，这个盖就是封着这个口。
They want to have this
一起拔
over the fried rice noodle.
然后再把这个那个。
来，我看一下。
把
Let me help
这个
them a
一
little
起
bit.
拔下来，然后这个就不会倒出来了。然后这个待会儿把这个里面的东西。
喏，打开是这样的。我们把这个。
对呀，直接。哎。哦，这不用管那个是不是线，不是。然后这样才放进去。这样呗，这样子可不可以？这个口这边，就是。
就把这个倒进去啊。先别吃出来啊，能拌一下。Okay. Plan on teaching your kids English someday. Like I'm teaching them right now, but I'm not. I don't want to like force them to talk it. I want to like give them some English movie and everything. I want to get their like habit, this kind of interest first, and then they will be learning it very easily. Right now, it's like if they grew up in China, they don't expose to the culture, so learning English without knowing the culture will be hard, right? And also, we actually in China we learn English like a mandatory, but most of people don't know how to speak because most of people still not knowing too much about the culture. So they're not and also the way we learn it is like level off when we grow up. And now they're getting better. They're learning very fast. They're not there yet. Okay, we dropped like a strawberry. 5-second rule. Diane, then do a popular vote. Terry. All right. I mean, for me, I think learning language. Thank you for all the gift. Thank you, Cookie B. So I think learning language, the most important thing is the culture. Like, if you're willing to talk, if you're willing to know more, you will learn by yourself. You have the urge, try to talk. Like for me, I mean, I wasn't even a good student in the school because I wasn't have huge interest of learning the language. And with the Pop King, thanks, Diane. Yeah, and no, the cereal is like influenced by Lorraine. Lorraine always eating like a cereal and this kind of stuff. Hey, when will we start cooking? Cooking, yeah, cooking. Marcella, we produce toll, TOOL. Actually, all the plastic products we can produce, as long as you give the design. We can also design for you. Thank you, Terry. That's a ginger. What's a toe? This kind of like a scrapper. The thing that scraper the window. What kind of fish? Cookie? I don't know. Like this, like get long lah. Yeah, we call it like I think it's like a sea bass. Sea bass. Woke sizzle. We will soon, Terry. I just hope that it won't be so late. Sea bass, yes. It's so expensive. Even here, I would love to have this for the lunch. cái笼多少钱啊？
个笼里面吃这忘了，是总共7块。
So my mom only remember the price for both two. You guys can guess for both two how much does that cost? Now let's try to guess the price now. How much does that cost for a squid and a sea bass? Go, let's go. Salmon and Telepa, yeah, they're also good. Like I think that depends on how you cook it. How much does that two cost? How much does that two cost? 3, 5. Yeah, 3 is too low though. $5. Yeah, it's like $8. $8. Squid is more expensive than this. So this one is like a $5. This one is $3. This because this is like a large squid. Yeah, almost like 60 yuan, 60 RMB, 60 RMB, $8. Sea bass like only $3 here because we have a lot of them. The squid, like you have to have like squid and sea bass, right? Right, $8 is like wow, like is that cheap for you, Jumo? It's expensive. What's the next to the sea bass on the right? That's a shellfish. You thought about? I'm always having a problem like remember the price.
帮你去看一下，忘记了。
大几多少你讲的噻？
不就几十块吧？
几十块？ My mom have to go back to search for the like a paying record for the receipt. Yeah. Oh yes, I'm thinking like Singapore dollar. Sea bass is way cheap. Mommy, nice meal. Right. They're eating the cereal now. Mixture. Why the mix? Because the way of cooking will be same, but in here, like mixing the shell is like a tradition in here too. Because sometimes have like a one shell is too boring, so mixing them is like you have more fun, right? Oh. So this part is like a 60 RMB also. No, 70 like a $10 for all of those. Shellfish tends to be a little bit expensive, especially this one is we call like a bloody shell. Bloody shell. When we cook it, well, we have the blood into it, but blood is tasty. This shell, like its blood is like very fresh. We call bloody shell. The blood cuckoos. Oh, that's the name. Blood cuckoos. Shellfish expensive, yeah. Because for shellfish, sometimes you need people to pick them up. It's not like you can just like get them. Shellfish you need to digging them, so it's like picking up by human. But fish and squid they're using the big boat. So sometimes when you have like a more stuff and more demand, the price will be low. This one is expensive, like $10 for everything. Welcome, Coco. Makes sense, right? Got a little soul. Welcome, everybody. No, 10 US dollar is like a 70 RMB. Food is very expensive in Canada. I think right now from Sadie talk about like lots of things like a little bit expensive right now in Canada. Especially in some like rich area though. No, 10 US dollars like 70 RMB. Your kids are very well behaved. I mean, because I treat them as friends, so they understand. Sometimes I be trying my best, so they also understand my trying. They also understand my effort, so they will be behaving. Like, because we had the kid too early though. Like, I have to, me and my wife have to learn everything from the start. So growing up with them, actually, literally. Insane here, just getting worse. Still waking up. Waking up? They just waking, yeah, they just wake up. But they will get naughty later though. But in general, they're like a very, very well behaved than the other kid though. It was a hard red chair creation. Me too, Stacy. Right. You also have a kid, Stacy? I didn't know that.
小猴子到了。小猴子，你吃完吗？小猴子，你饭好了吗？
你吃完了吗？那你先吃吧。My mom's trying to use a child labor. 那你先吃吧，不要急。What mom do with the garlic will be all for the seafood. You see all the seafood here? The cooking process will be easy. Speak Shanghainese? No, they're not Shanghainese. It's like Taizhouese. Like lots of the local language. In China, every small city have different language, like different dialect. So for my hometown, it's Taizhou language. She crush it, right? I think crush it and then use for the sauce, for the vinegar and the soy sauce. Thank you for the Rosa, Terry. Thank you for the Rosa. Similar to, yeah, it's a bit similar to Shanghainese, but like they definitely cannot, fully communicate. Cause like that every day. I mean, my mom, when we have 2 kids, 4 adults in the house, 6 people. Yeah, my mom cook like this every time when we come back. That's why I tell her like sometimes we just eat outside, but she said like that's mom. She want to give you all the fresh fruit. To wear you because all that cooking every day. Yes, not everybody in China speak Mandarin. No, Mandarin, everybody speak that. The reason we need Mandarin is for the communication. Do you see the point of Mandarin? So each local area, you still speak dialect, but the Mandarin is for people to communicate, right? If we don't have like an official language, like for me to go to different area, I need a translator, or like people have lots of misunderstandings. So Mandarin is the official language. Each area will have its own local language. So it's just like in China, like we were born to learn different kind of culture. Like even same thing here in America. No, the accent is different though. The dialect in America sometimes is not that hard to understand. In China, if you come from South and people from South talking local dialect to the people from the North, it's totally 2 different language. Like we're using the same character, but you cannot identify the word. Like you just cannot. It's very complicated. Toilet? What is toilet? They speak Spanish. Bro, Terry, bring the hammer. Terry, bring the hammer. We want him go. He's so annoying. Like he's so annoying. Terry, bring the hammer. Bring the hammer. Or like a Diane, bring the hammer. I mean, Terry enjoy that. Like usually we don't have like we because he will keep coming back anyway. So we just ban him. Okay, we just ban him for the content. I mean, he will keep coming back anyway. Welcome, Paul. Nathan was a new name. No, Nathan changed like a 6th account already. That he's like a 6th account. Nathan, like every time like he will like change to like a new one and come up. We'll make him work for it. I mean, if he doesn't behave, we'll keep banning him. Right? Make his like I don't know why he always come back though. That's a duck. You see the duck? The duck that we were taking shower? The duck shower. Dark base, should I say. Dark veil. Duck, not dark. There's a duck soup with a worm on it. You see, that's like a winter worm summer grass, okay? We call winter worm summer grass. The whole hat. I know, Stacy. A little bit scary if you never try it. And then he add a broth base. No, just in the water. You have to let it stew for a little bit, and then you know then all the nutrition will be going into the soup.
对对对。
You have to put them into the water, adding some like a yellow wine, the Chinese wine. And this one, the shellfish, and you cook with the cold water, adding some cooking wine too. Cooking wine is essential for Chinese cooking. Wine is boiling, and for 1 or 2 minutes, you take them out. And this one is very special cooking. You guys will see. It's called the way we call like black cocoa. One for shells, right? You guys will see. Blanch it. Yeah, my mom already used a toothbrush to brush it. Name of the show. And then the reason you will still need the cooking wine is to have all those like a flavor, you know, kill all the germs too. The cooking wine to kill the germ, bacteria. We'll probably vote, no spoiler.妹子，
你先批着吧。8号放哪时候？
There's a lot of going on in this kitchen. I mean, for Chinese cooking like this, you have to cook, you know, you have 2 stoves, you utilize both of them. I have a question. The ginger juice, do you peel it first or peel on? For the ginger juice, Jumo, you can either keep the ginger skin or like you can just peel it late. You peel like depends on what, like some people like the taste like more rich, then you will still have the peel on it. But if you don't like the taste of peel, the peel it before doing the juice. Even on timer, I mean you will have the instinct to cook though. Like you don't need a timer if you're like a chef. You will have like you will cook everything based on your like your experience. So we're waiting for the water to boil. Dish and wash. I mean, we have this. The dishwasher. Yo, cilantro, welcome. I think any kind of wine can work, but it's better to buy like a Chinese yellow wine we call Huangjiu. Okra, yes, that's also my mom growing. Missed the ending yesterday, essential. I mean today the ending will be quicker. Today we have more like seafood. You see that's like different like one kind of like a sea snail and shellfish. Different kinds of. We'll be back to my city tomorrow. So because kids will have like a breakdance class starting from the day after tomorrow, 2 days later. So we need to be back tomorrow. Nathan came back. Nathan came back. He keep coming back. Huangzhou is like from the rice though. Huangzhou is from rice. But the rice one can be different. They can be yellow, they can be white. So in here we call Huangzhou the yellow wine. So it's like needle shells. This is the bloody shell. Right. That's the bloody shell. Or like a blood cockle. You guys will see there's like a blood inside the shell. But they taste good. The blood tastes very fresh. Cheryl goes into it. With Lorraine still at her room. So you turn off your heat to cook this, and it will be like, you know, you will need like take them out very quick because you only need them to open their mouths. You don't want to overcook them. Overcook them will lose all the blood too. It's like blood muscle. It's a blood muscle. You will see. There's like blood inside. Quick one, yes. You only want to like. Oh, she's also like going to like wash it again. Look at them, child labor here. That's their final job, and that's where they started. They be sitting here for 10 minutes. That's their masterpiece, bruh. And now like I turn back, like they're pretending they're doing like it's so serious. Come on. 你们做在这多长时间？怎么才2根啊？啊，你们在玩吗？
没有，这是我搞的。刚刚他上去拉。
你没有在搞是吧？哦哦，he was taking a shit. Okay, I forgive you. He was taking a shit. Blink twice if you need help. Yeah. That's who like all from Benjamin. See, they got something to do. It's a way of like train their you know. They will get used to this kind of like a work life, and they will know how to handle stuff in the future. Stacy. They try to, you have to take all the extra thing from the vine. You have to take them out. So grandma is like giving them like a mission, so they're doing it. Peas all the time I miss it like a crazy. Shell, yeah, shell. I'll visit, but I won't bring any shells. In creature may need them. No, shell is like a lot in the ocean though. Cilantro. A trip to you'll find like a best show of your life. You have 2 boys or like a boy or a girl. That's 2 boys. Where is a girl? Come on, like which one? Rosa, which one do you think is like more like a girl? I need to tell them. Which one do you think is like more like a girl? We have 2 boys out here. Which one do you think is more like a girl? Yeah, I need to tell them. Which one do you think is more like a girl? No. No, it's okay. They can't take that joke. I mean, come on. I cannot figure out like, which one look like more like a girl. Where's Taizhou? Which city is your homing? The home is called Taizhou. So Taizhou is in Zhejiang province, GQ. Junior Bruce Lee's. Right. I mean, the hair, they need to cut their hair. They definitely need to cut their hair. Neither. I mean, like, actually in China, like back then, I was growing up, all the people thinking, a lot of parents, they be thinking I'm a girl. Because, in China, it's like for a boy, it's like a compliment. If you look like a girl, that means you look beautiful. So, it's like you look like clear, okay? Now, a while ago, I thought you said you had a boy and girl. No, like, I have 2 boys. Ask anybody here. Also, I think maybe you remember different viewer. Yeah, back then, when I growing up, like lots of people saying like I look like girls. Look at this guy. I'm wearing the suit, like the suit, but back then, if I wear like some kind of like a casual clothes, people think I'm like a girl. Okay, that's like when I growing up. That's me. You can definitely see like Brian is like very close to like my look. To move there if you feel complimented being a girl. I can see that. Right. That's when I was young. You remember? Then what happened to me now? What happened to me now? I don't care about anything, the looking and everything. But when I growing up, I do have a lot. You didn't get much taller. Come on, stop, Ronnie. I mean, you guys saw my height when Garrick was here. He's like 6'6". I'm not like looking like a so short besides him. How many people were there? Are you divorced? No, I have my wife sleeping right now. How do you think like I'm divorced? Definitely like a retired baddie. Retired baddie. I mean, I was standing beside a guy, 6'6" guy, okay? Garrick is like 6'6". He played forward. and we're like a body, okay? Do I need to show you the picture or like the video? I don't see mama and I am divorced, 2 boys, 3 girls. That's a lot of kids. No, I'm not divorced. It's just like in the morning it looks like I'm divorced. Usually, if I go live in my in my home in the morning, you know, yeah, in the morning you might think I'm divorced, but it's not like that. Thank you for the heart, Daddy. How did you look when you were like a college or high school? College or high school? I will try to find the picture. You guys are interested? My look in the high school. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. University pics. I have. My university pic is that basically when Benjamin is growing up. I was like, I'm not now. I'm like a kind of a fat though. This is me when I like graduate in America in Fordham, and you know I have Brian with me. I got a whole stadium chair for me. I brought my kids to when I was graduating. See that? And like this one thing, like when we graduating in America, people always bring their, how old was you? Like 23. So you're not fat, you look fit. No, I'm actually like almost like a 200 pounds. You guys cannot see it. I'm 200 pounds. Because back then I have muscle, and now I have like a fat over muscle. So it's like a 200 pounds. I weigh like a 200 pounds, and I'm like a 5'10". So back then, yeah, I was talking about, in America, when you graduate, like you have like all the people have all the kids, all students, they have their family like try to support them. And I have family, but my family like only two per, like my parents, right? We don't have a whole family cheering for you. So I decided to bring Brian to the we call podium, right? And try to get a certificate. And then the whole school cheer for me to play more basketball. Yeah, I don't have the time, Diane. I can't play though. It's like, that's why tomorrow maybe we'll like try to find Garrick in Shaoxing and try to play there. If we can, I'm planning. If we got the time, we get to see how he train. Like behind you, that's my dad. But I don't know if he will have the time. You're tall. I thought Chinese were shorter. No, Rosa. We have Yao Ming. There's like a 7'2", 7 foot. It's like we just have we have too many people. So so when we have like most of people are regular, like you don't stand out. One out of like 1 billion. No, 7'2", yeah, right. 1 out of like a billion that can bully Shaq. But we still have lots of like tall people in the north though. Like for people who don't know, I think usually like people from the north like have like a higher, like growing higher than people in the south. Yeah, northern Chinese are taller. Northeast, right. But Yao Ming is from Shanghai though. Yao Ming is like a special breed. Like his parents like both play basketball. Yeah, Scandinavians, because they're pretty north, right? I've seen tall Koreans. Yeah, Koreans also tall. You mean 5'6"? No, by tall I mean like a 6'3" or 6'2". Lots of people are 6'2", 6'3". I'm short. I'm actually short in China right now. All the kids right now, the average height is like a 5'8" for like junior high. Thank you for the Woody hat. Like 5'8" is like an average height in high school right now. Like kids this generation, they have all the nutrition, all those exercise. They're growing much higher than before. 6'1", 6'2", he came to be like a quite near the north. Yeah, like people from the north, like most likely have like a higher height. Let me try to have my picture. Where's my high school picture? I didn't have my high school picture. I have this one. I have too many pictures. That's the time why, when me and my group went to like EY, Ernest Young, do the presentation in the in college, Ernest and Young, right? That's like a group you work at UI. That's in New York headquarters. And we won the first prize for our project. We tried to have like a Dumbo farm, like a business plan. I major in economics. Why taller in north? Because of gravity. You guys feel like the people in like living in tropical area tend to like grow shorter. People in the north, like Scandinavia, like the guy. I'm not working at the Ernest. I used to like doing this program in university. That's a gravity issue, Ronnie. Go to the North Europe. That's like a more north in everywhere, and that's where the highest people come from. If you go to the tropical area, people tend to be like a shorter. That's a science. That's why you need to read, Ronnie. You need to read. Why are you crying? Like you're crying for your ignorance? KPMG. I mean, I wouldn't even work for that. I mean, I'm just like going there. Like we have this like a business plan competition in our school. So we were like compete with like 30 teams, and we won the first place. So we got invited to their headquarters to take a look, basically. They are very tall. No, African is also Jumo. African because they're also deep in the south. They're in the south hemisphere, right? Africans, if they're near the tropical, they're not tall. If you go down to the south, they're tall. Because for the hemisphere, like we go there or there, you will have like a less gravity. The most gravity around the tropical area. Equator, what is equator? Okay, now I got a problem with the vocabulary. Jeff from Africa, right? China man was born in Africa. No, that talks. You see, like China. What do you mean, China man? Like Chinese in the north, they're like growing like much taller than you, Ronnie. South America is like all pretty short. Yeah, South America is all pretty short. But if you like keep going south, zero latitude has like a special name. Oh, zero latitude. Okay, my bad. I could say something funny, but I will get muted. Yes, Nathan, be careful. I know cancel like, but for Ronnie, he's like that. He built like that, so. Same here. You cannot. Oh my tripod died. Devise a word into. Oh yeah, equator. Yes, I know what is equator. They try to mimic me. 那继续学啊。Try it. This one you have like 2 boys.你们是在工作还是在干嘛？在玩啊？
我都工作这么多了，他才工作那么点，我还工作很多。谁说的？我还工作很多场呢。我场。
They try to mimic what I say. Like right now, they cannot understand what I'm talking about. Sadie, thank you. They're cute, Patricia. They're picking up English. And they try to mimic me.
I try to mimic you.
Me. Mimic me.
Me.
Mimic me.
Me.
Mimic me.
Me.
Come on, I'm not even have like a standard English. Why himmywonders? Like Hemi is like a random name. Wonders because back then we bring people to wonders, right? We bring people to lots of like a wonderful place, and also keep people wandering. So tell them what that means. No, I will tell them later. Random is an understatement. I couldn't speak Chinese until like 20 years old. One Chinese speaking guy like me. Yeah, like for language, like if you if you willing to show yourself exposed to the language and culture, you will finally learn. It's like learning any kind of language. Like we have the God given, the given talent, okay, so to learn that. If for fun, see that? No, I cannot, Ronnie, I cannot. They need to know what they're saying. I mean, they will know eventually. They won't be remembering right now. They'll be. Trust me. That's why I'm trying to save the time. When they're trying to learn, like they will learn. God given, He's right. Let's have the blood here. That's the blood. I want to show you guys this. See, that's a blood cacao. And the blood is the most delicious part. It's already a little bit overcooked. So the color tend to like this, but when it's like a fresh red, it's the most tasty. But you also need you still need the hot water to boil it to kill the germ. But right now we already killed the germ. Tastes good. You don't like this, Patricia? It's good. It tastes good. We call it like a blood cacao or blood muscle. Rate 1 to 10. This one my mom messed up, like a little bit overcooked. It's like an 8. Like when it's like a most fresh, most if you cook them right, it's like a 10. Then my mom overcooked a little bit. That's the lotus roots. Don't speak English. That's mom so flip-flop? What do you mean so flip-flop? I think so. Like at the bench, very light, then dip in like dark soy sauce and very chili. Yeah, GQ. Like lotus. So let's take a look at the duck, okay? Okay, Donna, I will put you into sleep. So as attack. Oh, like she throw that? No, my mom never beat me though. My mom, like no matter what I did, my mom always very patient. Like that's one thing, Duck soup out. Yeah, like my mom is like always very patient with me. So I'm glad I have my mom, because otherwise I will be having bipolar too. Like with my dad, it's regular people cannot understand. Don't count as beating. No, my mom had very good temper. Only time when she got drive crazy is by my dad. Like my mom is okay with everything, especially if you're like a family member. My mom is okay with everything, but only when you have like a bipolar partner, it's not that easy. It's hard. It's so hard. Like she can, for me, even if they divorce, I think it's best for her. Okay, it's best for my mom to divorce, because regular people cannot take that, like all the pressure. So yeah, like and she can have the option to leave my dad like 20 years ago, but she never chose to. Everybody tried to let her leave my dad, but she didn't, because she's worried about like him, like after they divorce, he will have the problem finding new one. Okay, he looks pretty good when he's like downstairs like playing piano, playing violin, harmonica. You know, he's very talented with the music. But still, like when you like live with him, there's lots of things. That's what do us apart. Yeah, like I think my mom's like very pure with her heart. So also my mom has like a mad face that makes everyone. my mom is always like a chill. It's Chinese cultures too. They stay together nearly always. No, like I think during this age, my mom's age, lots of uncle auntie divorced already. I think if you're doing research, like there's like a high divorcing rate in China too. Cheating is actually very common in China. I mean, cheating is actually very common everywhere though. They say shut up. You don't even got a chance to cheat. Nathan, I saw from that guy is like that guy is not even like making a real statement. He's like everything he says like propaganda. He cannot face all the criticize. Come on, it's just like we don't want to really pay attention to that guy because that guy is like a clown. 5 men to 1 woman, can't you? Yeah, like a woman filed for divorce in the U.S. True, I don't know what sources are fake or not fake. I mean, you don't even need to think that's fake or fake. Like, just see their intention. I think nowadays, yes, sometimes we will have the problem to identify the source. But the problem is, the key is how to identify if a guy was good intention or bad intention. The Lao White 86 or like 68, that guy, if you check his content, he tried to make people hate Chinese culture. So the intention is wrong. So you can identify if they're good people or bad people. What's my intention? No matter what we talk about, we try to bring people together. So even though maybe sometimes I will say something like off, but you need to know my intention is never try to put different people in different isolation. Okay, well we need people to pay, but his wife is Chinese. Nathan, his wife is Chinese, that's why he abuses Chinese. I saw this video like his Chinese wife go to America living with his whole white family, and his wife is sitting nowhere in the middle of the car. Everybody sitting on the seat. His wife is not sitting on the seat. And you call that like a normal? You call that guy a good guy? You have like a Chinese wife doesn't mean you treat them good. That guy I know, I be watching his content sometime because some people will be reposting to me. And totally not making sense. It's not like a fear, it's not like a, trust me, real ones knows right. It's just like when the real ones see the content, people will understand who they are. And when people come to my life and when they see me, even I have the blood pressure. Ronnie's still here. Ronnie enjoy me having like a high, like a blood pressure. Chinese dating app, yeah. No, it's like we were supposed to have like a dating show on Reno, but the only problem that Reno right now are very strict with foreigners showing their face on the app. We cannot make that happen. I was supposed to have like a dating show, like international dating show. Low pressure, like usually, okay, I treat any woman, any like a race equally, of course. Don't let a guy get your blood pressure up. No, I mean, it's sometimes like you will see me ranting because everybody, sometimes for the new viewer, when you see like a Chinese guy ranting, they'll be stay here for a while. So sometimes I will be like raise my voice like more like intentionally to get attention. But you see, I didn't try to attack anybody though. I'm just like tell people, this what's going on. When I feel like it's not fair, I think it's not fair. For that guy, the Lao White 86, the guy is mentioned, the creator from YouTube. There's like a huge group like working for CIA. All their narrative is try to make people hate China or hate Chinese people, hate my fellow people, and they're spreading all those like rumors, propaganda, and their intention is clear. How was your family lunch meal today? Yesterday it was good, Kenya. You see, like the reason you see, like Ronnie is also a MAGA, but we let him stay here. We can be friends. Ronnie has became our friend already. That's like okra. You are passionate, but mom and kids are in the room. They will think we are. No, like they know me. They know me. They know me. So doesn't mean I are mean to you. No, it's not you are mean to me. Like my mom won't be thinking like that. My mom's know me. You know, no discrimination in this room, right, Ronnie? Unless you are not showing respect. Ronnie has been very respectful most of the time. So Ronnie's good. Nathan is not. I mean, sometimes the way you talk on the internet, like you have to make sure other people don't feel bad or like disrespected. USA okra? No, this one's like a little bit like a bigger because it's more organic. It's like growing out from my mom's garden. Uncle Ronnie, right?
小儿子，你算倒了吗？还没批好。你让我放在床头。
小子，你算倒了没有？问你算倒了没有？你们就停下来了，这个就不干了。啊？这么多是多吗？没搞完啊。I come out want to Chinese wedding and my only issue with traditional food is, what is that? And the texture, what kind of texture? I have like a heirloom, old seeds, orange okra. That's different? 赶紧干 You see, like when you assign them with a mission, like they will always like try to talk and play. You know, it's like their playing field. They don't even like work hard. Playing what? Playing what? Playing field.
地瓜梗，不是地瓜。
Think of the shirt, Harold. Just outside.
不要可能赢，这叫好好工作。
They're fired. Yeah, they're fired. No, this one is the vine of the sweet potato. We just get out from sweet potato. Sweet potato. Sweet potato. Sweet potato. 是地瓜，外面的地瓜红薯。So we just get out from the garden in my mom's backyard. So now they're doing this like a sorting, like try to peel it, the surface.
Sweet potato. Sweet potato.
The vine of sweet potato.
Sweet 妈妈。
There's a beautiful chandelier. This one? What are they saying? They're repeating what I'm saying, and they don't know what's the meaning of it. 快点！
我已经弄了很多。
你为什么这样子做？你要应该做好吧？
像我一样。
啊，脚放下去，
脚放下去，够分。
趴在上面。
Sweet mama.
They don't know what they're talking about. I mean, this is like one time, like one thing for the kid. Like sometimes they would just want to do what they want to do. Better than what my dad taught me to repeat. What your dad taught you to repeat, Jumo? Oh, sweet potato. Sweet potato. Sweet potato. Thank you to her. Are they twins? No, that's like little brother, like big brother, little brother. Brian is bigger. Benjamin is like little one. We have the child labor in the house. So this going to assign to Brian, like you have to crash it. What time is it? It's like 12:30.
小儿子，
你到几个广播而已。
快来！
我的 city name is called Taizhou, Taizhou, Taizhou. 你来吧。So child labor is coming. Brian is good at this. crush the garlic. She should be able to have that experience of having grandma cook. Right? How does she cook okra? I think she will be like steam or like just like a pudding with the garlic. Garlic, yeah. Do you eat fried okra? Usually in my family we don't. I eat that, but usually in my family we don't cook like that. 干嘛？你哥一走你就站起来了啊 ？You see, when the big brother is leaving, he's like standing up. Like all his intent, like attention is on him. Like when he got no brother, like he's like don't know what to do. Sit down. 坐下。你站起来干嘛 You see that he has like looking at this direction. And yesterday we were asking him like, 不是加州，在黄岩，浙江台州，浙江台州，不是加州。That's normal cookie, right? Yeah, but it's like for him sometimes he doesn't have to pay attention to anything else. Send over some food my way. Yeah, it's on your way. Love how you speak your mind because they won't understand. No, I mean, even if I talk to you like, yeah, like, that's actually an advantage though. Did you eat? Yeah, no. You bake it, it isn't slimy. They will be close, right? We got Steve here. He's like crush the garlic saying, I'm so hungry. He's like crushing the garlic with salt. I like some of that duck soup. Yeah, duck soup right here. Duck soup is like preparing. Shit music. Thank you, Steve. I will try to get it to my. Oh, we have like a little hat here, so you can put it here. So you won't like feel so hot. Like a little hat. Look at this. My mom have all those like funny, interesting cooking ware. She's making. That's a duck soup. The whole duck soup with the 冬虫夏草. We call it like a winter worm and summer grass. I will try to check later. Right now I didn't see it. Mom cooking for lunch. It's for the lunch, but kids waking up at 11 a.m. So we will have like a late lunch. It's always like that. During the vacation, like kids always. 你坐下吧，你别看着他了，你自己认真做这个东西。你看着他干嘛？你这样你都还去看他吗？你要看着你的哥哥。You have to look at your big brother like that, huh? You have to look at your. You love him so much, huh? Love him so much, huh? 你们真好，谢谢 Maria。坐好，不要屁股撅起来，坐好，不要屁股撅起来。I'm on my way. They were assigned with different job, but Benjamin, only thing he's playing, like he's doing everything with his brother. So when he don't have his brother, he will be like lack of the passion or like inseparable. Did your mom learn to cook? I don't know. Like if you're hungry, you know how to cook. I think she also learned by herself. Like me, I also learned. I got inspired by my mom, but during work, do you rent or own? No, my mom owned this house. This is my mom's house. Aaron, this house cost like $400,000. $400,000. I mean, including all the decoration, should be like $500,000 US. Traditional, I think the duck soup should be, and we had the shellfish ready already. Yeah, I admire her a lot. Of course, because me, I was always hungry when I growing up. I learned the first dish, the dragonfish we had yesterday. I think Ronnie saw that. I learned how to make a dragonfish the first time in my first grade because I was hungry. My parents back then, because they own a factory, so they be very busy with their work. So sometimes my mom come back at 7 p.m. It's too late. I come back at home like at 5 p.m. right? So I need to find a way. I told like my mom just like giving like preparing all the food for me already, cutting all the things for me. All I have to do is stir fry. So I will stir fry all the things that he give. 我出过国，我在纽约待过6年。So I start with that, and then I know how to stir fry from the first grade, and then from there, you know, every time when my mom is not at home, I can cook something for myself. It also be like 3 million or more here. Yeah, in here is like $500,000 US. Average Joe know how to cook proper meals. Yes, I think back then, yes. Now is not everybody knows that. Yeah, Mary, I was in New York for 6 years. Thank you for sure, Harway. Thank you, little thing. Sup, Cos, welcome. You see this guy? Without his brother, he don't want to do anything. I mean, look, he's only sitting there because his brother is sitting here doing the job.
No.
And now, like, when the brother is doing another job, he lack of the passion. Like, he don't want to do anything. He don't even think for himself. Like when we go out, like yesterday, I was asking him like, how many places have we been? He said no. He don't know anything. 回到中国不来了吗？对啊，就在中国不是蛮好的吗？ I mean, he don't remember anything. Like he only remember what he did with his brother. He don't remember. We have been to so many different cities already. He didn't remember anything. Last night we were like having this kind of like a little bit of quiz for them. I try to get to know like what kind of like we've been bringing them to Beijing, Shanghai, and different cities, and try to ask them like what kind of memory do you guys still remember? Benjamin didn't remember anything. He only remember when because his all intentions are on his brother. Expression is there, joining him. Yeah, that's normal. He's learning from his brother. I mean, I think sometimes he's like too focused on his like brother, and he lack of this kind of thinking for himself. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the hard way. I mean, he's like, I'm actually worried about him though. I don't know because I don't have like a brother growing up with me. Is that normal though? I just think like he needs to like think more for himself. I didn't find like a better way to talk to him through. Like right now, all his attention is on his brother, and when there's like no brother around him, he don't know what to do. Let the teacher work it out. I think like sometimes maybe like a little bit of separation also help. Maybe in the future we need to put them into like different place for like sometimes. As time goes on, he will separate, but it's normal. Yeah, I think so. But look at this guy, like, 你为什么不干了？快去干啊 See, Brian try to. Hold on. Get different friends, right? It's different. I have a sister, but there's too much. What? Is Terry still here or Diane? Nathan, I warned you, okay? Don't go too far, Nathan. Like, you're weird. Okay, Steve, mute him again. He did to himself. Yeah. Thank you, Steve. He got muted 3 times today. They're separating their team. Okay, he's gone. He now I let like Brian come back and he start to work again. You see, they be talking. 哥哥回来了就这么开心啦啊，开始认真啦啊，开始认真啦啊。Don't ever talk that when children are involved. Very bad. Right.
我这漂亮，你不要弄啊。我都完了，在那边，把那个大碗拿来，我帮他放那个大碗。
Thank you, Steve. You talk softer to him, make him drawn to you because you can guide him. I gently, so far, done well observation. Thank you, GQ. My pleasure. Thank you with the heart, GQ. Thank you. I like a beautiful family. Thank you, Haraway. 你又不干了，你应该把那个干完，对不对？啊？你在干什么？你在跳舞吗？
剪刀呢
You want to do like a dance？
剪刀呢？
剪刀，我不知道剪刀，你问我，你问奶奶呀。So now they're like a playing around.
哦，原来在地上。哦，我看到了。
See, without the brother, he don't know to do nothing. It looks low. My place has tall counter, so my back won't hurt. Oh, thank you for the dolphin.
人家你过来拍。
Thank you. Earth lover. Thank you for the heart, masala. Thank you for the dolphin.
你那个盒子，你不是要弄吗？我给你。
你还要做南瓜饼，先烧饭吧。
啊，先烧饭。不是这个。
南瓜饼要做什么？
So
my mom tried to assign Brian with another mission with doing the pumpkin pie. We have like a Chinese pumpkin pie. It's like you putting the flour. This is not the flour. It's like a sticky rice flour. Scratch out of it. I think it's normal. Yeah, I think it's normal too. But it's just like for now, like he didn't remember anything about his past. Like he didn't remember anything. Only his brother.
你们等下拿那边去弄好吗？啊，我不能加水。
为啥不能加水？
嗯？
为啥不能？
水不好吃。
Messing with you? No, I mean he's like, I wouldn't know if he's messing with me. Okay, I hope he's messing with me though.
不用加糖嘛，南瓜粉。
How old he is? Like he's like 8. No, not almost 8. Brian's like no, he's 7. Brian's 9. Brian's almost 10, and he's almost 8. Green onions, yes. That's for the pumpkin. You know, pumpkin pie. You mix that with the starch. 这么多啊！
不晓得他看他的水分的。
That's for the pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
Like Chinese pumpkin pie.
Chinese pumpkin pie.
学学那个美国人不会说英语。
南瓜派。
Yeah, pumpkin. Pumpkin is 南瓜. Kids would love it. Yeah, that's why, like, you know, grandma is basically you doing this, you know, making this for the kid.
为什么万圣节要放？为什么万圣节要放南瓜呀？
So yeah, 那我来问一下他们啊。So Brian actually have a question. Why we need like a pumpkin lantern or like a lamp outside when you are like having a Halloween? Anybody can answer the question here? Brian is asking a question. Why we need like a pumpkin putting out during the Halloween for fun, for spirit, for real? The pumpkin lantern is for fun or like for spirit? Do we have anybody know like why? Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, jack-o'-lantern. Why we have jack-o'-lantern? A candle in the pumpkin to light up the night, right? 你知道万圣节是干嘛的吗？万圣节是鬼节。南瓜灯放在外面，画成鬼的样子，是把鬼吓走。I just tell him like to scare the hollow even spirits, and he like his face like that. 听懂了吗？ Halloween evening is that Halloween means because we just love craving that. They're just for fun, okay. I mean, I prefer the version like from Steve though. That you see his face, he's not thinking about what kind of spirit is that.
你们人家这样的，用手这样搓。
So grandma that said your mom seemed young yet tiny. My mom's like 60 years old. Is that young to you? My mom's 60 years old.
那个什么没事。
Check out the movie The Headless Horseman. I will try. What you're doing? That's is making the pumpkin pie.
给本年拿的。
They're making the pumpkin. They were like my mom will be frying the pumpkin pie. That's one thing, you know. Every time when we bring kids back to my hometown, you know, it's good to let them hang out with the grandma. My mom will give them like lots of missions for child labor.
哇，怎么弄成这样子啦？
怎么弄成？这是弄好啦？
天哪！
啊！你这个厂长，我要给你啊
我不是
退掉了。你就是厂长呀，你在这里管的
没有
呀。
啊，我没有在管，是他管。
They messed up.
我在那弄蒜。
Ready for labor? They're doing the labor now.
不关我事，关你。
So good for boy, right, Tracy? Sweet potato, yeah, sweet potato pie. Okay. This one's like sweet potato vine, and that's like a pumpkin. The pumpkin pie in here is a pumpkin in the other one, like pumpkin, fried pumpkin pie. You guys will see like how it look like.
等一下啊。
怎么这么多黄面包粉？
This is what we call bread crush, right? Crush. How? What do we call that? The thing come from the bread.
等一下，你就这样。
Fritters? Okay, so that is fritter. It's fried.
挪一挪，一摁就行了，然后把它放。
Crumbs, yes, crumbs. My bad, crumbs.
啊什么呀？
Crumb and the sesame crust.
芝麻白菜。
Crumbs, yes.
嗯。
So putting
教你的吧。
the pumpkin pie.
这样。
弄完了吗？
Duck tomorrow, have my mom stuff it. That's nice, Haron.
你先。
Crust.
正常，我先给你打扫。
I'm putting
等下我教你。
the pie into it. Blanco is here.
哥哥的那个草。
把这个拿走。
我把我的包拿走。
吃完拿
Take
走。
out my bag.
我的草书被都被他抢走。
等一下，我先把那个茶递给你收拾。
We're making today the pumpkin pie. You see, this is when you have a child labor, they were messed up. They were messed up. And that's their production. I don't even know if we are able to eat or not. Like that's all their like things on their hand.
等一下，我猜一下啊。
This is what happened when you have like a child labor. Child labor， 那不用学这个，这是童工的意思。Child labor is like 童工。我说你是童工。
放那个桌上。
You see, he got pissed. You dare to hire me as your child labor? Came out like he paycheck. 你小心不要掉地上，趴在前面。你看你都掉地上了，坐好，趴在上面，趴在桌子上。Fire balls, right?
来高饼豆。奶奶。
The expert at anything was once a beginner, right, Jumo? They're doing better than my teenagers. No, I mean as long as they're willing to do it, that's all you need. I'm just joking. I'm just playing around. Probation. Look at that.
哇！好解压呀！
这样。来，你不用搞那个，你就抓一块哈，抓一块，在手心这样转圈看。你首先转的是两头尖的。
认真看啊，本尼。
然后这样一摁。
Thank you, the Earth lover.
一摁，然后就放这地方，
So putting them here.
这边摁了，再摁这边。
What's that ball? That's a pumpkin pie.
然后你放在这里，好不好？
Pumpkin with the
知道了
scratch.
吗？就这样的，你用
So
两个手
then
心
you will use this to deep fry it.
两个手心，不是不要使劲，你看。
It'll be
你看
taste
你
nice.
先把它摁紧了，弄这样，看你看两头尖弄，看到没？不要使劲，对。然后这样一摁就圆了。
啊？
对，然后这个。
No need to add the sugar. You can also add some sugar, but I think my mom want to have like a No, my mom doesn't like too much sugar into it.
对了吧？你不用手摁啊。
You can also add
你
sauce
让
or
它
like a
它
sugar,
对
brown
用
sugar
这个两
sauce.
手捏
No,
你
usually
看
this
这
is
样
also enough.
我捏，太小了。
It's called 南瓜饼. So it's like a pumpkin pie.
对
Pumpkin Chinese pumpkin pie.
手这样拱起来，不要这样平的。能。
So you mix the
哎
pumpkin
对
with
对
the
你让它把它
starch.
做成圆，然后这样看圆。
灯瓜饼 no 南瓜饼 NAN
嗯。
GUABING.
好，可以了。
饼 is the pie. So
放这里面。哎，对。
南瓜 is
然后往这里
pumpkin.
面摁。我捏的太小了。
It's good for them to make it. Yeah, 南瓜饼 right. 南瓜 is a pumpkin
对
饼.
对。然后
Doing well, right?
不用手摁，你要手摁你就变成坑洼洼的了。然后你转圈的时候弄完就
Search
这
it.
样。
It's doing well, right? It tastes good though. Like there's like all the kids love this kind of snacks.
然后这个
It serve as
不是
dessert
用手
though.
用手指
Or pumpkin cookie. Yeah, thank you, GQ. It's like pumpkin cookie. Yes.
好。然后这个如果不行了，这样拱一下，知道吗？
Right.
好了。
Nice, right?
不要那么薄可以啊，就是厚一点，你看。
Welcome, flakes here.
能这样跳，看到
Damn it.
然后
Welcome.
手掌心不是往里的吗
The pumpkin in your region is naturally sweet. Yes, that's also true.
手掌
It's already sweet already. That's why like my mom didn't add like enough like too much sugar. You're right. It's already a little bit sweet already.
太多了，我骨头有点肥。
So we will deep fry it
啊
later.，
这个搞得好一点。
不要用手去摁，就靠你手
I
掌心。
think yeah, lots of family right now start to do the barbecue. I think 小蛋 like for Middle Autumn Festival is not only about what kind of food are you eating. It's more about the family reunion, right? So as long as family are get together, they get to choose to eat hot pot, barbecue, or whatever they want. Hot pot, 不是小pot, hot pot. Hot pot. Hot pot 什么意思啊 ？Hot 什么意思啊？啊 ？Hot. Hot. 热。Pot 是锅。热锅翻译就不对了吧？
锅热。
热的锅是干嘛用的？
小饭用的。
火锅 ，hot pot。Barbecue 是什么？
烧烤。
哎，对 ，they know barbecue. They know barbecue.
Barbecue.
Walk. Come on, bro, Blanco. Bro, your son will have like a very high expectation of their future wives. I don't know. Like this part, we will see. Now, like a man are more like a seems like I think a man doesn't like expecting have this kind of wife anymore.
哇，我已经弄了好几个猛
You got it now. Walk, lock, walk. They're called Chinese pan-fried pumpkin. Pan-fried pumpkin cakes. Yeah, panya. Yes, like that. A seafood and barbecue. There's like a very popular wine growing up during in the restaurant, served as a dessert. When I was growing up. Right now, people get used to all the different desserts, so it's no longer that popular. Grandma doesn't like a girl, she's out. Right, if grandma, nah, I mean, it's more free like that. Like, 不要拿手玩好吗？你要放你直接放，你在那边玩面包屑干嘛？你要把手给炸了吗？啊 ，He's playing the crumbs.
我在松面包屑。
然后跟饺子皮一样，中间鼓起来，两边薄的。
认真干活好吗？
掌心一按就行了。
认真干活好吗？
快弄好。
等一下做的不好吃，你们自己全吃掉啊。
你不吃啊？大家知道。
Okay, I got like warning for showing too much kid.
也是啊。
I got warning for showing too much shit. We need to like put our camera to like other place, bruh. This is one thing about TikTok. You cannot put kids on the camera for too long. Apart are they? Like 2 years apart. We got another warning. Damn. Show mom to balance out the age. Too much child labor, right? But this is home. I know, but the thing is like, yeah, it's okay. I focus on mom. 那稍微快点，爷爷弟啊，那几点钟？屋里每年都3点钟吃饭个。啊。I'm telling my mom like every time right now on the live stream or home like eating the lunch at 3 p.m. bro. Because my mom always try to do like a lot of things. Like I was telling him like I told her we don't have to make the pumpkin pie. She said no, like kids want to have it. And boom, she's like doing the pumpkin pie right now. But we were supposed to cook, right? Tisa's here, welcome Tisa. So you again the finish for showing too much handsome. Thank you, Blanco. I told her we need to cook first, and now every time like our family like, eat like 3 p.m. Let me see if take a look at the duck soup here. Let me get the head. That's squid, yes. The duck is like take a bait. Take a bass. Much love, like me. I make more food stuff for my mom till it gets very late. Yes, fry or barbecue. Fry, still fry. What do you mean? You don't turn it? Turn what, Juma? Have a feast? Yes. Good mom and grandma. Yeah, Rosa. He's keep adding like a new tax for herself though.
根本不是要装养的，人家起来了，我这个都粘起。
干嘛的？我要装干嘛？一个双就把它炒了。The duck. You don't turn it. Let it sit there. Let it sit there because it sit there for like 2 hours already. The bone's already soft. Even with the head, you know, the steam comes up. And now we have like a walnut. Like what do we call this? Like walnut. So thank you, Rosa. So now I have a job now. Now you know the boss giving me another job to stir fry this cashews. Yeah. My bad. Cashews. Yeah, I need to fry this. Okay. Because my mom said I got like another hand, like a not occupied, like a free, so we can just like fry it, the raw one, fry it a little bit. Just make sure it's not burned. You're hired. Yeah, I got hired to do this job. Remember, I have my left hand holding the camera. No, this one will be only the deep fried. You know, it will taste good already. At your age, right? I mean, this is what happened in your family, right? You got to do what you should do. I think she's used canola oil. She had like canola, olive oil. Olive oil is majorly used for the cold dish. This one like a peanut oil. I think this one is like a canola. Or that wok. Organized, yes. I mean, a good chef will always be organized though. That's why I can never be like a good chef. I'm just this kind of wild chef that will give you like some surprise food, but I was not even like organized. I would say this: if like I have the plan to go to America to go to my fans' house cook something, I told Diane already. You know, Diane Obama. You know, I would try to go to her farm, try to cook some Chinese food for her. Now, oh, you see. It burned. Okay, my bad. I be talking too much. I need to like keep flipping it. I thought we still need to wait a little. You see that it's already burned a little bit. It burns really fast. No, olive oil is better to cook like a cold dish. Don't put olive oil for like a, you know, a high fry. It's not healthy though. Olive oil is better to use for the cold dish. Turn it off. No, we have to mix it. Now you have to turn it off. Bro, I messed it up. Or move. No, it's okay. Like let's move it because you still need it to cook. Okay, you still need it to cook like this. I think we overcooked. You need to like move it like that. Maybe she won't notice. Bro, I will notice though if they taste not good. Oh man, I messed up. I be talking too much. We have to keep doing like this. Make sure they're not like. I already turned off the heat. I already turned it off. What? I thought I turned that off. I thought I turned that off, bro. I thought I turned that off. Nah, I mean, I usually don't cook like this, okay? It's an accident. It's an accident. I thought I turned that off. They still had like a little fire under it. 我不call Joy.
啊
？Call Joy. 我已經冇攰啊。
不要不要。
差唔多應該。That's the oil. That's the oil. My other hand occupied though, like I cannot even move the wok. Yeah, now they're perfect brown. Like some of them they're a little bit burned. Here you go. This is the cashew nut. 腰果. No, you see the vent here? So the vent here is very strong, so it will take all the oil. With salt, yes. Even without salt, it tastes good.
你俩弄好了吗？弄好了。
Oh, I cannot put 腰子豆, yes. We call it like kidney nuts too. In Chinese, we call it kidney nuts. 腰果 is like kidney. 腰 is like kidney. See, a little bit burned, bruh. Not cook fast, right?
弄好了都，全部弄好了。
Even for the burnt one, they taste good.
普通的有吧，全部都有。
Your mom, I think she's doing it all for you, for us, your viewer. Thank you, GQ. Yeah, she's doing all. She's always doing extra things. When we were on the camera, she like tried to give you guys the best performance, though. Same thing like my dad. The duck is ready. You have to use a chopstick to stick it. See if it's like cooked already. She's gonna cook again a lot of dinner. Oh, that's a salt. Lots of salt. You're adding the salt at the end of the cooked soup. You don't adding too early. Now is the sugar. Kidney fruit, yes. That's a nice duck. I go. You that add too early, the meat will be added too early. The meat will be tough. Yes. So you always cooking soup, always adding the salt at the end of it. I cannot put my camera to the kids. We got warned already from TikTok. Donald. Donald.
It's okay.
哪里能学？
Got it?
你们可以把这个拿来了。看了
我
吗？
的潮汕乳鸭 ，That's nice。潮汕 this is， 你小心啊，别倒了，别倒了。
你觉得我的手艺这么不好吗？
你已经斜了，你这盘子已经斜了。
好的，我来了。
I cannot. I need to block him. Like we cannot show too much kids.
这个拿外面，
这个拿外面。
就放上面。啊，味道。
然后它的潮汕，yeah，潮汕 have the best food though. Lots of different kinds of food too. It's not like Chaoshan is a very complicated area. Like have lots of different cuisine.
Very good.
Even like a sashimi, they have like a 潮汕生腌 sashimi.
这两个人搞的，跟那个什么一样。
Okay, that's the pumpkin pie from the cat. They made us deep fry it.
小的先给它弄了。废了对吧？
我也要飞啊！
废起来，反正我调了早上把我烧起来了。
飞多少人飞啊？
我给基本到了，
Me.
基本说了。对我。
Very good.
不要调了多了，好笑。
You guys hear that? I didn't even hear that. That's a pumpkin pie we have here. Not for washing. For water for cooking. Yeah, okay, let's flip it. Yeah, they're definitely learning. The more I talk, the more they will learn. But the thing is that sometimes because me and my wife, Lorraine, we're both Chinese, sometimes it's a little bit awkward for two Chinese people like talking English though. So, but we do think about in the future we'll have like a more English speaking in the house. The sucker in the oil. This one, I think maybe for the fry. How is it awkward? Like because we all know Chinese, and for two Chinese people talking English, it's a little bit awkward. Send them as exchange student to the student. We had like, no, I think they will figure out. I mean, if I introduce them for more like a rap music, hip hop, they do break dance. When they expose to the culture, they will learn automatically. They don't even need to like push. That's how I learn English. I don't want to like let them have like a huge pressure for learning language. Like too boring. Learning language should be coming from your heart. Like if you want to talk to people from different culture, you learn it automatically. Make it seem cool, right? Don't force them to learn the language. It's like too boring. 应该好吧？
No.
我来。Had to filter them out of the oil. Here comes Steve. Find recycling oil very troublesome. Actually, I don't deep fry, so I have to keep the oil.
勺子。
If you can learn Chinese, you can learn any other language. Yeah, Chinese is super difficult to learn. That's why like learning Chinese, then learning other language won't be so difficult, but your mentality need to be right. We have Chinese people in China find out like English is very hard to learn because most of the Chinese people got this kind of mentality, thinking English is this kind of like a high-end language. No, it's like different language. Just like when we talk about using the dialect. If you know how to speak dialect, you will know how to learn language. So I try to let them. I don't want to put too much pressure on them to learn English. Like learning language should be like the same. I'm hungry. I'm hungry too, Harold. I think after this, the seafood will be super quick to finish. I think we still have like 30 minutes. Like the pumpkin pie is definitely extra. Like the pumpkin pie is definitely extra. Have a buzz compared to 10,000 wars. Yes, ego. You're right. Igo or ego though? Igo over Mars. Look at that guy. I cannot show too much kids today. We got warned from TikTok. I showing too much kids. Inside the pumpkin cake. Show your inside. Let me take a bite. Let me get like a chopstick and take a bite for you. That's like a pumpkin with a starch. Let me get like a chopstick. Thank you for the heart, Erica. Welcome. We'll take a piece. Take a small one, like this. It's a pumpkin with the starch or like a flour. How are you doing? I'm good, Erica. Welcome. It's 4 times. Yeah, thank you for the roll, GQ. See, it looked like theirs. It's not that sweet. You can also add more like sugar. My mom doesn't like things too like sweet. A little bit chewy. Crispy outside, chewy inside.你这样会有问题的啊！晚上那个警察叔来抓你啊！小朋友把衣服脱掉了，啊！
我没把衣服脱。
你把衣服脱掉了？
没有。
警察叔要抓你了。
我没有。变态。
I told them that if you got naked in front of the camera, you like the police officer will be finding you. Maybe like try to do something crazy now. 啊，那我帮你忙了这个。
当然了，我们是。
你就知道我帮忙了呀。
看看，这样了。
The same shirt folded up. Right. I mean, my mom saying like I was outside the room. I didn't watch for her. But we got a little bit burn right now. She's blaming on me. My own language, Portuguese, and then French, English, and I understand Spanish and Italian. Yeah, you're very talented, Rosa. But I guess, the way you're learning language will be easy, right? It won't be so, difficult or like boring because you're willing to learn. Will be discouraged with the writing different strokes. Yeah, I think, that's also makes sense a little bit. Language are very similar. Yeah, Thailand, UFO. It's like the pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Not egg, that's pumpkin pie. Hey Robin, welcome. No French and English I had to learn it in school. Oh. But how the experience of learning in school though? Is also boring? Give it a heart, Robin. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Patrick Joe. It's like a local pumpkin pie. Welcome, TikTok Pam. To the club chair, Robin, thank you. Yeah, everything. We're making the pumpkin pie. I mean, we wasn't even supposed to have the pumpkin pie, but because kids are here, so she's giving her like an extra job. We should be finished our cooking by now, but we're making like a new thing now. Thank you for the club chair, Libby. Fried food and barbecue are attracting lots of viewers, right? But that's like a first stage of the club means I have no idea actually. It's basically like we have like this kind of like a club power from the viewers. To be honest, I still don't know too much about how the TikTok live thing work. Like for all those like club viewers. But I guess like the more we have, the better the algorithm. If the soup are boiling meantime. Super boiling meantime. Yeah, here. The duck is ready. Italian I learned watching TV. And Spanish is similar to Portuguese. Oh. But during the way you learning language, isn't that very similar? Like not very similar, still like have similarity in different language, in those language. Giving live for 1 week first time. Yeah, like for showing kid. I got that last year actually. I barely show my kids. Usually I'm doing doing the live by myself. But right now we're in a vacation. In holiday, so yeah, we're still at my mom's house. Tomorrow we'll be back to my city. I'm learning Chinese for 3 years. I have learned nothing. Damn, Robin, did you sign up for Duolingo? I think Duolingo actually help if you really try to follow the instruction. I came from the same Latin origins. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But for Chinese, like it's like totally, Mandarin is like totally different, origin. So that's why I'm saying like learning, different language sometimes like open the possibility for your life too. A Chinese cuss word. I mean, where did you learn that from? From your friends in California? Because I remember you told me like there's like some friends you have in California, and they have mystery there and something, right? I still remember that part. So no wonder you learned some cuss word. From university friend and business associates. But I remember you got like a friend that have mistress or something. Like last time we were talking about Chinese mistress. You have to fix a clock. Each kitchen from mom to no time though. It's like only a late for weekend, right? I have like a real life teacher too. She had like a help with pronunciation, but my memory is bad. Oh, Robin, yeah, it's okay. Like if you, as long as you're trying, you'll definitely get there. Okay, like for language, it's like the way you talk. Like the more you talk, yeah, mistress and wife. Yeah, like how did you get to know them though? You're like a violinist, so you attract women. I don't know. I'm just paying.
爸爸，那个声音是不是这个蹦蹦？
什么这个蹦蹦？
那个头蓝的呀，那个。
啊，别搞了，别搞。And her and white cranes imported violin from. Oh, imported violin. Like where did he import it from? Or from you? Has a house in Long Beach. Oh, that's like a businessman, okay? It's like a businessman. Beijing. Okay. It's even like rich guy. What is that? What is that? Oh, this is empty. Can we meet the kids? Rowan, you can take a look at a little bit, but you know the kids, we got banned. We got warned like just 5 minutes ago. You can ask if we were here. I got warned for showing too much about kids today. So the next strike will be the 7 days ban. So we cannot do that anymore. TikTok is like weird. Lots of things I cannot show. Lu Tahoe, what is that? Is that the guy's name? I'm sorry, I work with kids and love kids. I know, Robin, but yeah, the problem is TikTok doesn't like you to show kids. I mean, if they ban you from kids, that's like a 7 day strike. 7 days ban. We were like, you know, we were having them like doing the job, doing the work for the family. We were having fun, but then we got like a warn. By the time your mom is done, most of the food is cold, right? The other food is cold is okay. Those food is cold is okay. Like those are should be the cold dish. You know, that's the nuts, the shellfish you're dipping into the sauce. You'll be okay with the cold dish. This one is tricky though. You need to eat like a warm. But right now, all the food, those food will be cooking very quick though. The remaining food will be cooked. All the seafood will be very easy to make. Now she's like, you see, she's like having this one is hot, super hot. You feed your dog with pumpkin. Yeah, that's a lotus root. Yeah, lotus root. Yes, lotus root with vinegar. Diane's still here. I guess Diane's watching the C drama right now, right? So she will become super rich if she had like a restaurant here. Yeah, but isn't the competition is also very, you know, like competitive in California? Yeah, I know, Diane, you were watching the C drama. And kids really try to get involved with the live stream though. Like they be following me around. Yeah, not show him, bruh. Block. Your food has no competition. Yeah, stir fried lotus roots, yummy. I've been cooking this too on my live stream. Usually, if we are in Hangzhou, that's me cooking. If I come back to my mom's house, it's always my mom cooking. I'm asking Benjamin, like, can you like not playing with your brother? He said nah. He's always playing with his brother. Lorraine here too. Yeah, Lorraine is like at the top floor, resting, because we come back taking a vacation, right? So she will have to like take the rest. Hangzhou. Oh, user. Hold on, user. Are you Lakey? No, you're not Lakey. Lakey is like a starting with A. Can I have your name, user? Sometimes, you know, when you don't have the name, welcome Diana, I cannot record your name. There was your mom, you're just vacation. We're on vacation, Rosa. Like, you've been here 2 days, right? This, okay, I shouldn't put it. I was talking too much. We come back just for vacation. Tomorrow we will be come back to our city. We're living in a big city. Eat lianhua. No, lianhua is a flower. We don't eat the flower. We eat the roots. We take the train here. No, we drive here. So one thing about the national holiday, you got like 8 days that all the highway also free of charge. Usually, like during the regular time, working days, you have to pay for the highway. Like there's tolls for all the highway. Depends on the distance. He messed up. He dropped his MMM. And now he's too afraid. He tried to pick up everything and eat it like at the same time. 这地上的灰全都到你的盒子里面了。School pressuring? No, what do you mean school pressuring? The kids already have vacation, didn't they start? Yeah, Rosa, I told you we have like a national holiday for 8 days, right? So 8 days vacation for everybody. So kids have like a 10 days vacation for, that's why like it's very annoying right now. They just go back to school like around like September 1st. Now they have another 10 days vacation. School syllabus very tough. I would say not so tough, but they have lots of different subjects. Who's calling me now? Somebody's calling me. How many holidays do you visit your parents' house? If we don't want to travel, we'll just like come back to hometown every holiday. Did they hear you? No, it's just like if you keep following like we every time 不要吵了，一个一个来，你不要急，你要让他先吃也无所谓，反正离他近嘛。他吃一个，你再吃。
刚刚离我最近。
那他已经抢过去了，你就不要抢了嘛，得一个一个来，谁先吃不是一样吗？你又要跟他玩，又要生气。Maybe have a fight over like a pumpkin pie. Wife is calling you from the upstairs. No, it's not my wife. It's my other friend. There's a huge celebration in China, second only to Spring Festival. Robin, I would say this one is very similar to the Labor Day. So we have 8 days national holiday. We have 5 days Labor Days in May 1st. And we have middle auto like this usually for the national holiday you have 7 days. Lunar festival usually we have 1 day. But this time it's like inside the national holiday, so we have 8 days. Spring Festival is Chinese New Year. It's basically the spring of Chinese calendar, so that's why we call it a spring, like Chinese New Year. And Chinese New Year depends on the company. Some company will have 15 days vacation, and some company will have 8 days. At least like a week. At least a week is like a mandatory vacation. So we have lots of vacation here. Like every time, like when we have vacation, I usually bring kids back, so I will have more time to do the live stream. The Spring Fest. All women required to serve in military. All women. Why? I like wearing the fancy jacket on Chinese New Year. Yes, like usually in Chinese New Year, people have to dress up like a fresh. Those are the jellyfish. New Year Spring Festival, yes. Chinese New Year. Like Chinese calendar. Singapore in total walks up to like only to 11 days. Yes, we have lots of holidays in here right now. Like sometimes but one thing is like even though we have so many holidays, it's still so crowded. Like everywhere we go, there's so many people. So there's also a reason why we just try to come back to hometown and take some rest. Because like no matter where you go right now, it will be super crowded. 你不要躲在我后面，我刚才已经被警告了，录小孩了。你们刚才已经搞出事情了。不能出来，不要到我身上头里面。Thank you for the follow, Jennifer Cook. Welcome, Jennifer. Can I ask where you're from? Oh, let's take a look at my mom. Like how she cook everything now. Oh, that's the jellyfish. Washington State. Welcome, Jennifer. Washington State is not like DC, right? Washington State is like northwest of America, of US. We just have like a friend from DC like playing basketball here. Cooking so much, yeah. 你想喝水 What does she washing after? What do you mean? What does she washing after?
水，那个这上面有没有倒一点那个水？
哪里？
倒它杯里。
这个是你的杯子吗？你的杯子在哪？你杯子在哪？你拿个杯子吗？谁洗碗 ？Dishwasher. We have dishwasher.
那
Dishwasher. So where the Seattle located? Right, that's nice. Child labor, jellyfish is refreshing. This one look good, guys. I will tell you, this one tastes good. As a cold dish, this one tastes super good. Okay. You will follow Costa, Kauai. You welcome. What's in it? The crunchy, yes, thank you. That's the way how to describe it. That's a jellyfish. You have green pepper, yellow pepper. No, yeah, not yellow pepper. Red pepper, ginger, vinegar, and all those sauce. Called Diana, jellyfish, right? There'll be like a more food for 团圆饭. Yes, like 团圆饭, like for the Chinese New Year, it'll be even more crazier. Right now it's just like me. Like my mom like try to give more food. Like this pumpkin pie shouldn't be appeared right now. It will be appear later. But because kids are here, like she's trying to like cook for kids. It's already really crazy. No, this is like a regular lunch though. Just like my mom always take a long time to cook. Chinese family always have this dish during the wedding dinner. The pumpkin pie. 水唔到你，对。6個本呢 The garlic. Oh, okay. You fresh the garlic for her. Very happy you're visiting her, right? Well, she sent you home with some what? Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, she will always send me some like lots of like seafood, like boxing like a whole seafood. Let me cook. You cannot like pack all the food back, but you can pack all the ingredients. Thank you for the pumpkin pie. Thank you, Anthony. Serve as side dish during wedding dinner. Right. Hey, Joni, welcome. Welcome, Pamela. Look at those. Sweet potato wines. I think it's not for today. Sweet potato wine might be for tonight because kids still didn't finish like that. I don't think we'll be eating this. We need to like reproduce this. Kids basically messing up like this. Just like you need to like clean it. Basically become their like a toy. Can I show them? All the veggies cook first, so even when they turn cold, it's okay. Adding some water into it. Candice Red, welcome. Ivy, Avina, welcome. Bill Axer, welcome. This is long bean. She also has an okra. I don't know. Like she had like everything. Seems like she tried to do everything. I don't know. Like where's okra right there, bro? She's trying to do everything. This is my mom, guys. I mean, if you guys know her, you know her. You drink the tap water. No, usually in China we don't drink tap water. You have to cook it. So every family will have this kind of like a cooker. Like what do we call it? Like a water. What's the name for it? Up your water. What's the name for that? Cattle. Yes, cattle. You need the cattle to boil it. And that's the water from the cattle. Thank you, Jumo, Anthony, Steve. That's a water to kettle or jug. Yes, Robin. I think like kettle is the word I'm looking for.
Careful, baby. But no.
Nghe tụi em á? Em có bond đâu vậy? We need to bring the dog to the table. We need to bring the dog to the table. 我叫đâu vậy? 我叫đâu?
你别录呗，你在里。
我不录。So welcome out, going back and forth and word. You don't forget, I'm working with her, right? So I'm now, guys, I'm getting the dog for now. So wait a second. Okay. Tap the chat.
是对，对。
The dog is coming. The dog is coming.
100。
The dog is coming.
dog is coming.
Mom's kitchen is massive, right? So let me get that little hat for the duck. Hold on. So you need this little hat to open the ceiling, like cap. Ooh, that's the duck. That's a Donald. Donald, I will let you rest here more. I mean, we'll eat you later. Lid. Okay, thank you. Silly. Yeah. I mean, I'm funny. Duck looks amazing, right? Oh, we have this long bean. Let me do a little bit adjustment. I think like the duck is a little bit like this. Not so stable. Let me do some adjustment. Feel better. No alcohol. I mean, my dad will be having alcohol, but usually I don't drink at home. I mean, don't know. 别过来，你挡着了。So now is the time for the fish. The hat. The fish is here. 你出来！你在里面干嘛？你看到了？
我这你看到了。
They're not fit though. Well, elderly like in Korea, it's not rude. Like if you want to drink, it's okay though. I mean, in China, like most elderly, like they like to drink with you. So yeah, see, that's my dad's collection. Not so impressive though. It's like regular stuff. It's not like a very high end. But you will see that he like to drink a lot. Think for 15 minutes. Yeah, like that. Ma, 谁让你开了？喝水呀！谁让你开了？喝水呀！ They want to smuggle some Coca-Cola. 你拿个杯子啊！你的杯子呢？你杯子呢？ I can tell, but I mean the industry you're working with, you will definitely get lots of like a wine. I can't even imagine. Otherwise the other plate is too big. Right. That's what she's going to do. I think she's like trying to go fancy a little bit. Oh, Sadie's still here? Sadie, you are still waking up? Still awake? Fancy for you, right? My friend has like a 3,000, but I would, you would never. I mean, you will maybe one day. Yeah, we'll try to get. I know, like my mom's still cooking. Like she took forever to cook everything though. Amazing, I could never make all that food. I mean, I can make that too though. It's just like so, taking lots of time though. like cooking, you know, that's why like the young generation don't cook too much. We enjoy the food, but like sometimes you want to take her out for lunch or dinner, and she always said no. She always said no. She said look, like we have better food at home. That's mom. Love fish. Love fish, right? Yeah, the fish is good. Do you have a tea room? Is like a big thing in China. I think they're like in the basement. My dad has like a tea room. So yeah, like you will have, if you have enough room, you will have like a tea table or tea room for the family. When the guests coming, you will lead them to the tea house or tea room to have the tea with you. So definitely make it like better food. We're still watching C-drama, right? I think so too. Own cooking better than eating out. Right. And look at this guy. Bruh. I mean, said it, we got warned by showing the kid. I mean, TikTok's weird. Nemo will be delicious. Yeah, Nemo had the best protein though. Fish got the best protein. Or like shrimp also got the best protein. Seafood is actually good for the best quality protein. Did you? Yeah, I got warned. I got warned from TikTok. Again, bruh. You just cannot show too much about the kid. Like, they were doing like it was like they were doing this kind of, we give them the mission to do some housework. I was putting the camera on them. I got the problem with that. Monitoring another platform, streaming, mentioning. Yeah, it's like weird. Only know how tired she is after lunch. Actually, there's one thing. Like, my mom got used to this kind of cooking. Like, even with this, after all those cooking, it seems like she doesn't feel tired. Like, I will always let her like take some rest. She doesn't want to. Like, but I will say this: most of Chinese moms have one similarity, that they will do everything for others, for your kids, for your family. They don't feel tired at all. Just like when we're talking about Benjamin, his attention is always on his big brother. So when big brother is not there, Benjamin lose all the passion. Seems like my mom. And when I was not at home, she don't feel like doing anything. And when me and my kids come back, she's always like preparing the whole food, like whole table of the food, like this. See? And she doesn't say like she's like a tired or something. Like, even if you told her not to do it, she will do it anyway. Where's my dear wife? My dear wife still like upstairs. I think Lorraine was watching though. Lorraine, can you say hi to everybody? Lorraine was watching upstairs. It's a vinegar, soy sauce. Wife doesn't help. I mean, like, you don't need the help, right? The black vinegar, yeah. Isn't all the vinegar black? In here, it's like more like most of the vinegar is like a black. Kids leave home. It is depressing. Yeah, when kids leaving home, like, my mom also don't do too much for herself. That's also the thing I concern. Like, when I was not at home, no, she's not treating herself so well though. Thank with the heart, Angie. And when we are not at home, she's definitely not cooking so much food. That's the oil for the fish. So one way of cooking fish, especially the sea bass, okay, or the sea fish, the fish from the sea, from the ocean fish. You sting them for like 10 to 15 minutes. They're already okay to eat. Welcome, Angie. And with the boiling oil, you had the green onions, spring onions. Put them onto the top and putting the oil and, just like putting on the top of it. and let it sizzling. It will have the and also with the garlic, it has the best flavor. Lot of food, right, Angie? Skill Club, welcome. Oh, Entertainment, welcome. Come, guys. Welcome. Oh, Lonnie. Take a look at everything. So now we have food. Like at the center of it is a duck soup. Donald's here. Like that. Nice duck soup. That's this jellyfish. Long bean. Different assorted shellfish. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, guys, please, we need you to tap. And that's the cashew nut, or like kidney nut. In China we call kidney nut. Thank you, Jumo, for the hand heart. That's pumpkin pie, stir fried lotus root. And now, what are the patties? That's a pumpkin pie, Chinese pumpkin pie, or like a fried pumpkin cookie. The other dish will be very easy to make though. All the seafood will be easy to make. You see the seafood right here? Lanesia, not on. What is that, Lanesia? So that's, you need to get your fish ready to eat, and then put in the oil. That's all the oil putting on your fish. It'll be like a sizzling. Eating good, yeah, right, Angie. Like every time when I come back to my hometown, yeah, I eating good. I make chili oil like that, right? Did you learn that chili oil massive from your Chinese friend, Steve? Eating good in the neighborhood, right? Some guys, no, from a Mexican. Oh, interesting. But actually, there's lots of similarity in between Mexican food and Chinese food. Terry is back. Terry is still awake. My mom gets some Sprite. It's just hot actually here. It's hot out here. Own chili oil. Yeah, she has her own. She had several different kind of chili oil though. Like there's also even for chili oil, there's a 3, 4, 5, 10, 15 different kind of way to make it. That's all the sauce, the garlic. This is one of the chili oil. And there's another. This is I think she's try to have a fresh pepper oil too. No, chili oil is other place. Hold on. She has a lot. She made them. Right, there's different kinds of way to make it. Depends on what kind of food are you having. This is my Chinese food. Right, the chili oil, the chili paste will be different. It's even in different. She likes stinky tofu. I think it's a cortez. We love that. We actually don't, if you get used to it, you will love that. That was cooking. Yeah, I do the same. Different chili is different flavor. Right. Two more minutes. She's looking at her cell phone, and that's Brian on the screen. Able to repose, Benjamin. Taichou chili oil is good. Taichou, yeah. I will tell you this, in most south of China, back then we don't have a chili oil. Most of people here don't eat spicy food. But only when after 2000 we we have like more business operating, and people, the young generation start to get into spicy food. Like me, I eat spicy every day, but not like back then. Not so many people eat spicy food. Yeah, Jumo. Wash the dishes? I mean, usually yes, but we have the dishwasher, so we don't have to do like a lot of work. But still, like my mom do all the work at home though. I mean, when we're at home, like if I was cooking, like Lorraine will do the dish. Those are different kind of spicy. Ginger is spicy too. I'm drinking a strong ginger tea right now. Oh, yeah, ginger tea. Like in here, like we are using brown sugar with ginger to make a tea, and that's also ginger tea is very good for your flu. If you ever have flu, try ginger tea. That's the most organic medicine. If that doesn't help, you need like more heavy medicine. Usually start with that. Time zone. We can speak English. Not so much. Oh, Ronnie come back. So we are more than. Yeah, we're in the same time zone. Look at that. So now we have the sauce putting on the top. Need the sauce to put into the fish head everywhere. And then put in the spring onion. They're learning quickly, yes. I won't force them to talk in English. Like they will learn like naturally if they get into the culture. Am I late for dinner? No, you're not late. You're on time. Right on time, Ronnie. That's the sizzling that you will be having with your fish. Delicious, right? It's like a heart shape cookware. And now the only problem is that it will be too hot, so we'll be stay here forever. Why do we do that? Xiaodan, you never cook? That's how you have the most fragrance, like fragrance comes out. That looks so good, right? I mean, putting oil at the top, that's the most delicious way. Flavor. The flavor will green onions, spring onions, ginger, soy sauce. I seen your mom and artist with food. Thank you, Anthony, but it's okay. Don't worry about TikTok. I was also taught to do that, but never know why. Because it smells good though. Without that, it's like a little bit boring, right? Let's in Italy. She speaks English to her kids. Her husband speaks Italian to them. I mean, I don't speak like every kind of like language on purpose. Like I will just let them know, like learn naturally. Because the way I learn English, I found out you need to have like interest to learn without all the pressure. Lots of people they force themselves to learn one language, but they don't know too much about the culture. So if they cannot figure out the culture, it won't be so like pleasant learning the language. I want them to learn when they get into, I will try to let them watch some English movie and listen to some like English song. Starting from that, when they get into the culture, they will be willing to learn by themselves. So they won't be forced themselves to like remember vocabulary. They will know like when they say Ronnie say like alcohol, like they will know what is alcohol, right? Purity, they will have like an accident. I mean, I don't care about the accent. Like when you go to America, I don't think an accent is like a bad thing. It's just like it represents where you're from, right? As long as you can communicate, it should be okay. Accent too. Like we don't care about the accent. We don't care about accent. Like sometimes like your accent is also your signature, right? People know me. I have the other problem. Like you see, like ask Ronnie here. Ronnie know I have the problem with Rura. So that's my signature. Every time when people remember signature and remember the rural word, they know they remember me. Like every time when in his whole life, in Ronnie's whole life, every time when he heard about rural, like you see squeeze also here, Blanco is also like the walk. Okay, we have all those like words like that keep people remember you. Okay, sometimes you have to turn something into positive vibe, and this is what I mean. It's not so great in the U.S. Don't care about them. Okay, so tech. You make your own rule for your own life, okay? Shirat. Shirat, I still don't know how to. Everybody like typing the like a word under it. You see, like Ronnie is like a MAGA, and we can talk because I don't care about this kind of stuff. I still got respect from Ronnie, right, Ronnie? Show some love with the fish. Then we'll probably vote the Paul. See, you have to know how to get the respect from different kind of people. Like I can talk any kind of language. You see, Ronnie is sending like one heart. Okay, I think the whole world need to know how to communicate in different kind of language. Even like if you have like an accent, it's okay. But if you're like a good learner, like if you, for example, if I really care about my accent, I'm able to fix it. It's just like I don't want to. Like I don't want to fix my accent. Like that's all, you know, everything you going through like make you who you are. You don't care because you are American. If you are American, it will be different. No, I think for American, you should be even thinking about more. I think if you're American, you even think like this more. If you're a true American, you don't care about what other people are talking about, right? So that's also what I'm saying. Like I be talking a lot. Lots of Asian living in America need to stand up. Like you need to show them you are American. You are American. No. Steve, don't worry about that. Like slow tag is like basically come here try to learn. You know, I also try to teach him my philosophy. You know, the way I'm thinking. You see, Ron is like this old white guy, like it's like a drinking booze every night. Doesn't mean he cannot understand what you're talking about. If you be good at your industry, or like if you be nice to people, if you show the strength, people still will be like respect you. I'm talking about Americans that are very divided right now because of politics. That's why people need to like united. People need to unite it. You see, it wasn't like if you see everybody divided. That's why we need more like positive energy. I'm Asian American, right, Moma? I'm saying like because you guys are very divided right now. That's why you need this even more. Does that make sense? You need people come out try to understand each other. And you need somebody to be the model, to push the conversation, not the argument, not this kind of fight, right? Is that even like when you think too much? Okay, I'm American. I need to worry about my accent. That kind of mentality can causing trouble. It's more than that. At the end of the day, it's me, you, Ronnie sitting in the same room, and how can we be friends? Okay, like at the end of the day, we are human. Okay, that as jealous hater. No, I mean it's not jealousy hater. I'm saying like try to look at the positive vibe. That's why like one thing I have with slow tag is like I won't be we had this like DM back and forth back then when you come at me with all those. Reference from the guy like Gio Hasser, that guy. That guy's like very pro-NATO, and most of his narrative is very pro-war. That's why you be listening to this kind of narrative too much. You cannot see the real world, and you got controlled by this kind of narrative. In climate change, vaccine, immigration, I believe in science. Okay, I believe in science. Vaccine doesn't mean they all work, but most of the vaccine works. But I think that's a very sensitive topic. Like you cannot satisfy everybody, but your life is more than vaccine, or even mask. Even like when we like go live in China, we have like lots of like restaurant people have to wear the mask. We have people come out saying like why he's wearing the mask. I'm saying like Even before the pandemic, we have masks in China, in Asia. You see, I'm talking to you guys. My stuff in my mouth coming to my screen every time when I talk. Every time I have like a 5-6 hour live stream, it smells. So like it's reasonable for you to have the mask, right? But that's how I communicate with people. I make people understand. Okay? You need like to solve the misunderstanding. There's more things you do. You have to be patient. You have to be fair. You have to sit down with everybody to make them understand. It's just like the more you talk, what solve the problem. Not sitting in there thinking about, oh, okay, like being American, like if you have the accent, people will have the problem, like judge on you. If you are confident enough, you don't care about this. And if you're confident enough, look at all those that, you guys live in America. If people are very confident and can make something happen, people are eventually following them. That's what happens. That's what I see in America. You can be whoever you want to be. But as long as you achieve something, people will always understand you. It's not only in America though. In China, it's the same thing. You think like living in China is easy? Living in China is also not easy. You have to find who you are. And then you have to believe what you're doing. Right now I'm doing something lots of Chinese people don't understand. But I'm willing to invest my time to talk every one of you come to my live stream. I'm willing to make friends with everybody. You see now we have like 60 people, even without algorithm, we have 60 people out here. Like we're like, I'm still happy. I have lots of friends on my stream, and you guys enjoy everything I'm talking about, right? Because I'm confident too. I don't care about other people talking about my accent. Way more friends than no, Ronnie now, because of my live stream, like Ronnie had like 50 more friends in his life now. Okay? because of me, Ronnie. Because me, Ronnie had like 50 more friends. Come on, Ronnie, you should text me. All my friends are in this room. See? Oh, another squid. I'm going to that's a squid. Guilty. You should thank him. No, I mean, we have one more squid, and then we'll be having, the squid is like as big as this plate. So after squid, we'll be able to have, everything, and the food will be ready. Takes a long time. Sorry for the wait, all the wait. Some people like, who's sitting here from the beginning? I think Diane was sitting here from the beginning. No noodle, your dad's favorite? No, like today we eat rice. Usually if you cook lots of food, dishes, you will eat the because eating noodle will be like very fulfilling. Like you won't have the same space for the other dish. If you have the dish, usually you eat like rice. Yesterday is special because yesterday my mom was supposed to only make it like rice noodle, but then she keep giving her more tasks. Left and come back a few times. Let's eat. I had to see the final products. Yeah, final products are here. What is happening? Oh, this time for the squid, we'll try to go wild with the sauce. Overachiever. Thank you, Anthony. Let's see the poor duck. Okay. Are you talking about donut? Donut's right here. 1,000%. Noodle would be one of the dishes. Rice goes with all the meat and veggies. I mean, usually in my local, for people eating the noodle will be lots of them. Usually noodle is a very fast food. Noodle considered a fast food in our family though. To eat the beak? No, beak you won't eat, but the tongue. The duck tongue? It's a nice a delicacy, right? Duck tongue? Who wants the tongue? Like this. Leftover with noodle. Right, yes, Anthony, you're right. Noodle are pure carbs. Was the duck still breathing? No. Duck is passed out. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look at... Damn, we shouldn't be doing this. We shouldn't be doing this. Bring at tongue. Duck tongue is a snack of or entry. Right. That's disturbing. Oh, Nathan came back to eat the eyes. I mean, if you want, I usually don't eat the duck eye. I eat the fish eye. Where's the rice? 米饭烧了好吧？啊？啊？ You see my mom doing too much. She forgot to put... I wouldn't think of like a Nathan remind us to cook the rice. We forgot to cook the rice. Or rice cake, yeah. 可以。你觉得? My mom said like then we were just like have the rice cake. We have the rice cake. She forgot the rice. That's made me why. Yeah, I mean, have you tried the Cantonese style wrapping duck feet with duck stomach and fried pork in it? I didn't try that. It sounds pretty good though. Duck feet, duck stomach. Damn, that's nice. Like we have like 烧麦。你个嘛？你烧面唔怪好吧？面个碗切进去了。I would never turn down food in someone's house. I mean, like if you guys came here, you guys definitely can save those, like finish those. It's 2 p.m. here. Like, come on, like we used to like eat like around like at least like the latest should be like 1 p.m. But she's like, you know, like when I put the camera on her, like she's trying to do everything. I always cook the rice first. I have forgotten like it before. No, my mom always forgot because my mom basically. I think we start with only this and the squid. I'm trying to remind her like of the squid. Like she's always forgetting things. Do like marketing or groceries, all sent to the delivery service. I mean, in here you can also order delivery, but the thing is like, for my mom, like this kind of like an old lady, they don't believe delivery. Like. They think they won't be giving you the most fresh food. So yeah, like they will yeah, we always eat the rice a lot. Usually right now, especially like if you ask youngster in China, most of people don't even eat rice because it's carb. If you're asking beautiful girls, they always don't eat rice. No rice. Like my wife doesn't eat rice at all. Like just like a tiny little bit. She has to control the quality. Yes. That's her point. So I think, you know, if you live in America, you get used to eating rice, noodle. But I think because the other food is also expensive, in China, rice, noodle is your last choice. Like you don't eat them if you have enough like dishes. Like for example, if you have enough like a fish, meat, if you have enough steak, who's going to eat the rice? Right, I would love to have more steak than rice. Like a little bit, like tiny rice is enough. Or like noodle, rice and noodle, or fried rice or fried noodle are only for this kind of like a lunch, like a quick grab. If you go there, grab it, having it for like a 5 minutes, you finish. But most of the time, like if you go out with other people, they will follow Coffeeholic. Welcome. Can I ask where you're from? So. What happened in modern China, like, especially when we go out, nobody try to order rice. Unless you finish your food, you still think you're not full, you order more rice. Later, I think even in Guangdong right now, if you come here by yourself, go to the big city, because there's so many different food choice. Rice and noodle back then are very important to the family because people don't have enough food on the table. Now, if you have more food choice, you will leave the rice at the last because you need to, you don't want to like occupy too much space for other food. Does that make sense? So I don't think it's like a Cantonese or Shanghainese thing. It's like in my area, like everybody eats like rice later, or we only eat rice. Like when during the lunch, most of the lunch we only eat the rice, or like we only eat the fried rice or fried noodle. How about noodle? Same thing. Noodle is like a fast grab. Like you don't, because cooking fried noodle or fried rice is pretty quick. Oh, we're a little bit late. Oh, that's a beautiful squid. You see, that's a fresh squid. You see, for the fresh squid, it won't be having too much color. It's like a pure white and purple. Looks good, right? All those squid. Veg and egg on. No, we don't have veg though. You mean for the noodle, right? Who's eating all those? The whole family. My dad, my mom, my 2 kids, me and my wife. We have like 6 people in the house. The best food ever. No, rice is, you see, it's just like when Ronnie, it's kind of like a stereotype about rice. Like in China, if you go like in more places, you will understand. And people in the north eat more noodle. People in the south mainly eat rice. Like we're in the south, we mainly eat rice, but doesn't mean we don't have noodle. I have to take a picture. I need a recipe for that. Did you take the picture already? Send me a plate. Yeah, like that's all you'll see. If you come to my house, that's your seat. Look at this one. That. Okay. Like I think do you need more time, Jumo? You took a picture already? We good? Yes, okay, we're good. Home tonight, that way your parents have just you mean Taobao take delivery? We have take delivery though. It's just like my mom doesn't like that. My favorite is the tentacles, right? The tentacle is good, but only one squid will only have like 8. That will be my whole dinner. No, like this is how you eat like a lunch, like a main lunch in Chinese small city like Taizhou. And if you like, we're like a neighbor city of Wenzhou. Wenzhou also cook like this, very similar. And if you go more down to the Fujian province, there will be more like a fried food in Fujian province. The way they're cooking it, they're more like a tempura. You guys know the tempura, the Japanese cooking. Fujian have lots of tempura like stuff. If you go to Guangdong, Guangdong is a very complicated area. Guangdong have so many different kind of way of cooking. Guangdong is very complicated with all different kind of cooking. Like I think most of people in America or overseas only know dim sum. That's only like one part of Guangzhou cuisine. If you go to Chaoshan area, they have so many different way of cooking. I think Guangdong is very good with like tempura. Okay, it's like you guys know what I'm talking about. Taizhou need to be the sister city of Catalina, Hainan, the mayor. So I will see about. Damn, Steve. Maybe we can work something out. Okay, maybe we can. You see, like I don't care about me making mistake. Okay, even as an American, like you don't have to worry about like if you can make people laugh, like really laugh, like a squeeze right here. You can make a friend, okay? Because you have to be real. So like if I don't know, I don't know. What's the big deal, right? I'm very serious. Good for business and tourism. Right. I need to also like invest in some like Catalina Island. Maybe we can make something out. Like I can design a whole trip in here in Zhejiang province. And you can design a trip in Catalina. We can also bring Chinese people to there. Does the average Joe in Wenzhou know like wealthy what to eat in Taizhou? What do you mean in Wenzhou? Wenzhou, Taizhou is very similar. The food is very similar. Tour guide would be amazing. I actually used to be a tour guide. Yeah, we can talk about that. We can talk about that, Steve. Definitely. You see, the way you talk to people, you know, be real, the more good friend you will be making, and the more opportunity you will be having. That's the community we want to have, okay? So make sure to join our Discord, guys. You guys can find my Discord in our bio link. So now we have... Yeah, my dad needs to find something. And then look, we have all the food ready. We have the squid ready, everything. I will talk to you in DM, Steve, later. Let's eat, right? Let me try if it's like too hot. Still a little bit hot. We have to wait a little bit. I mean, usually we have that kind of stuff. What about this? We have another one? 小鱼啊，马东。什么赵东？ Oh, that's the okra. It's like a homegrown rice. 还在那米小了吧？Rice is there. Oh, Lorraine is here. I don't think he's Christian. I mean, I'm not Christian. I was gonna say great. I mean, come on, Sotak, you need to understand some kind of humor, though. I mean, I'm not Christian doesn't mean like I cannot pretend, right? You need to be like understand like what we're talking about here. Like, you see, like try to lose yourself a little bit. Try to try to, especially for people like Ron, you can still do a blessing. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. You see, Ron is liking everybody. So guys, I think we are ready for the food. You see, Lorraine is here. Say hi. 5个小时。Yeah, guys. 还行吧. So my dad is here. Hi. Michael is here. So we are about to eat the food now. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for Diane for being here from the start. That's Jumo is also almost from the start. Hey. Thank you, Steve and Diane. Hi, Ronnie. Thank you for everybody for being here. And GQ Girl, Anthony, Steve, Rosa. Here comes trouble. User 558. Libby, Tanya, Benjamin, Karen, Jennifer, D, Miss White, Nathan here. Okay, welcome. Louisa, the Paul Dodger, Good D, Tiffany, and White Queen, Glenn, Shirley, Sunkiss, Sari, Timpo, Hard Living, User, Cass, Danny, JT, Stu, Stoon, Versha, Squeeze, Katie, User 43, Ran J, UJ, Billy, MZ Tay, QY Sus, April, and yeah, thank you for you guys all being here. And if you don't forget, hit the like and follow. Okay, if you can send 100 to join the team, that'd be very helpful for the channel. We're pushing very hard recently, so we try to back to the top. Okay, thank you so much for joining, and you guys enjoy your night. And we have to enjoy our food now. So let's take a look here. The final look. Thank you for okay, Nathan follow you. Okay, cool. Have a good night, guys. Our squid is coming, so we'll end from here. Bye bye, guys. Have a good night. Bye bye.